Greedio.
Hey there everyone, this is Guest 273 here. I hope you have a fine Saturday. So, today I'm gonna be playing a single player scenario that is gonna be a custom map. I quickly want to check my audio quality. I can move this window to the second screen, don't mind me. I am a one-man show, so I do need to double check things for myself, as nobody else is going to do it for me. But yeah, how do I sound? I quickly want to check my audio quality. I can move this window to the second screen, don't mind me. Alright, I do sound pretty decent. Maybe I need to be a bit more energetic, but I guess that will happen naturally during the stream, as there will be more different things that will give me some stimuli, like collecting treasures, exploring the map, fighting enemies, etc, etc. But yeah, today we're gonna be doing a custom map because the first few maps, like, you know, if you've been following through, I started the Horn of the Abyss maps, and the maps where you only have 1 or 2 players, mostly focused around, like, Cove. So yeah, I didn't want to do like 3 streams in a row where I play the same town. It's getting even like a bit too old for me too quickly. So we're gonna be spacing, you know, if we're forced to play with the same town, we're gonna be spacing it out a little bit. And yeah, I have downloaded quite a few custom maps, and today we're gonna be doing one that is called the Pixie Loop. This one is by Jesper Krag Rasmussen, who is the guy, I believe, who made Basement Dwellers. I played that one with Thane. That map had 8 players, it had 4 dungeon players, and then 4 other players, like 4 different towns, and I actually kind of really enjoyed that one. So hopefully the other couple maps that he made are as interesting, if not even more interesting. But yeah, board fairies have whisked you away to a magical ring-shaped realm. Here you must battle other captives to win the fairies' cruel game. Will you be the one to escape the loop? And I thought, you know what? There's pixies in the name of the map. We have to play Conflux, because I haven't played Conflux in a little while. Well, quite a while. I was kind of feeling like doing a Conflux. Then I decided, I was like thinking, what hero do we do? We haven't played either Thunar or Erdemon. And I was kind of like keeping them for bigger maps, where, like, bigger Horn of the Abyss maps, where I think they're going to be a bit difficult. And, you know, where I could have a hero who starts with the states, basically, as a starting hero. But yeah, we're going to be playing with Thunar here, because Thunar and Erdemon are actually carbon copies with each other. And since this is a custom map, I think I actually chose resources of my starting bonus. I can kind of check this. Yeah, I did. Okay, and yeah, everybody is like, this is an 8th way free-for-all, basically. And from what I recall, the map was like quite symmetrical. I did these thumbnails relatively recently, so I still kind of have the images of the maps in my mind. I do like for the images of the, like, how the map looks like to fade away from my memory before I play them. And there's no funky even conditions, it's just defeat all enemies. So yeah, we can jump right into this. And hi, Mr. I Do Exist, a W stream, okay. I didn't forget anything, yeah, we'll just see. Elsa's map. Don't recall if this has an underground or not. It doesn't look like it has an underground. So, while adventuring, you stumbled upon a rowdy gang of mischievous fairies, hunting for victims to partake in their cruel games. Their fey magics sent you into a deep and chanted slumber. So far we're very much so on par with the Conflux lore. After snoozing away with dreams that would confound the Lich, you awaken to the high-pitched cackling of your captors. Turns out you've been trapped within their enchanted land. They mockingly inform you that the only way out is to win their game. How do you win? Eliminate all other contestants. So from 8 contestants, only 1 gets to leave. It's basically like the Hunger Games, except that there's less players here. With all the giddiness of a dwarf on payday, the faeries disappear in clouds of glitter, leaving you to survey your new surroundings. You find yourself on the outskirts of a town in the shadow of an icy mountain range. The only way out of the valley seems the ominous path leading further into the fairy realm. Alright, so that is the lore that we're getting for this map. I realized I didn't quite check like if there's any blocked heroes in the scenario info before starting. For some custom maps, I think some heroes were disabled, so I kind of do want to showcase that, but I guess we can do that at the end of the stream before I load to check out the map. But yeah, I think this map was actually like a circle, if I recall correctly, so it looked relatively symmetrical. We are here, and who do we have as our opponents? I don't see another conflict, so we have a cove, castle, second castle, third castle, rampart, tower, and dungeon. So 3 castles, so I already kind of know what's gonna be up. We're gonna be probably stacking a bunch of castle troops. What about our town? Is this like a regular town? This is just a regular conflicts town. There's no shipyard. Nothing is forbidden. And who do we have here? Ooh, Ignis is also one of those heroes that I considered for this stream. But I decided to hold off on her because fire elementals are actually kind of like pretty interesting as a specialty. The ultimate artifact may be found in the dirt. Aha. What about Thunar? What can Thunar tell us about herself actually? Living around the Arathian capital for many years, Thunar learned extensive battle tactics and estates. Her curiosity and respect of mortals gained her a place in the conflicts. So that's her lore. Only 4 lines of text. In the year 2026 in Heroes 3, that is quite the luxury to have such a short lore. The big question is, do we leave these 3 water elementals? I think they're not really going to be helping us to do any fights, and yeah, we're poor, so we have to like just wander around like this. I could go for the guaranteed gold here, or I could explore. This looks like to be the direction of the orbit, and this could be the direction of the Solmyr. And of course, because we have estates, we're going to be getting a little bit more money in the beginning here. So I think I'll actually go here. Yeah, grassland is quite a good terrain. Type to start on. Solmyr is actually up here, indeed. I'll take the treasure chest. And then do I try to navigate to this other gold pile, or do I try to explore a little bit? Judging by the fact that the Solmyr is defended by hobgoblins, there is probably a guardian for the orbit, and actually I don't think I can do this. I would have to wait for day 3 to get like a second hero. If I go here though, I would have to come back. Unless this is like a water wheel. I kind of want to... Aha, it is a water wheel. I kind of saw those few pixels and I was like, this feels familiar. So actually, we'll be picking up... Of course it's only 500 gold, but it will be picking up this gold pile. And then maybe even going here. We'll definitely be buying a second hero in the second turn. So, no additional lore. That's fine. Of course it's gonna be Ignis, and I think we'll actually take the water elementals. We will be taking this gold pile. And... yeah. Do we send Thunar back? Do we send Thunar around? Maybe. Well, actually wood is more useful, so we'll probably... Maybe we do this, we just buy out red elementals and then start like clearing already. Sure. I think this is gonna be interesting, and then I can make 1 stacks from these pixies. Can send them to these hobgoblins, or maybe actually to this fight. How many? 10 to 19 obsidian gargoyles for the chest. That seems pretty interesting, but also wood seems pretty interesting. Perhaps let's go and do the hobgoblin fight. I think with the elementals that we have now, gremlins. We're kind of forced into this fight because it's on the road. I mean, sure, let's do it. Upstack, no upstack, okay, good. Could put the water elemental closer. Oops. Can't attack. Let's just attack in the next turn or the next like round of combat. So side here, okay, good. Oh no, I misplaced my water elemental. This is like horrible. Also low rolled quite a bit on the damage of the air elemental. Good that we didn't lose more pixies. Because otherwise this fight would be like pretty difficult. I mean, it's still pretty difficult only with 4 stacks. I could maybe split the elementals or I could go back, but no, I think we're getting wood up, like the summon up, as soon as possible is actually quite a priority. And we're gonna be only able to do it next turn. So maybe we could go around here and then reinforce it in this. Or we could go down here and try to get Erdemon, Thunar on the... I can't believe I'm mistaken one for the other already. I mean, sure. We want our main hero to be doing things, and we're gonna be trying to make Thunar the main hero here. Pretty generous altar, we'll just take it. And yeah, we can't build anything, of course. And wait, this town is a custom made chant glyph. Alright, we grab the Solmyr. There is something up here, perhaps I could check that, or perhaps I do. Simply deliver the army back here. I could also go in for the Cards of Prophecy. I do kind of like that as an idea. Like, we go for the cards. Then we can end the movement here. So then, Thunar can visit the town, get the army from the Brissa, do the gargoyles, and go for the orbit. That does make sense, and probably, I will build something cheap like the marketplace. I'll of course be getting another elemental, because it's gonna be our early power stack. Okay, do this. And Pixie for you. And yeah, this looks good. Otherwise. Followers. Well, we don't get a lot of experience from fighting them. But we do get another stack. I could level up. I could try to level up Thunar already. Thunar could roll into tactics. I could leave this for like a town hall. It's actually better. Okay, if it's just 1,000, I'll take the 1,000. 500 experience doesn't actually gain me anything. And, ooh, more hobgoblins. And then we have like a wood pile over here. So, I guess for the next turn of Ignis, she's probably gonna take the silver, take the ore, take the wood pile. Then maybe check the quest hut. And this looks like the Charm of Man. Or, you know, the one which gives you 1 spell point per day. That's not too exciting. Leprechauns here are not too exciting. This is a stat point, but of course it would be way easier to do if we had like some ranged troops, for example, or maybe sprites. Hobgoblins. Everything is joining us. Hobgoblins... we have pixies. We'll try to fight these to get that little bit of experience. I'll do something with this actually, like this. Speed 7, speed 7. Could rate this thing then right here. Okay. Goes in. I think we'll try to like do that. Okay. With 3 different factions, I would have a, you know, negative morale, which I don't really want to have. I could have given those away to like Ignis, but I really didn't see a purpose. But to be fair, they gave such little experience that maybe I should have done that. Anyway, Ignis here has a basic turn. Maybe actually we'll pick up the wood, then we'll head up north to explore a little bit with her. This looks like it's just like a dead end, so it's less exciting. And that kind of looks like just a dead land. Going here for like a magic stat, we can always do that a little bit later as well. Abandoned mine, once again, if we had like storm elementals, this would be very doable. I think this is actually pretty doable already. And this is like also a dead end. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna be pushed towards the middle. Here. We could level up into states. I think I'll actually indulge. No. Because I think we're gonna be fighting the marksman either way. And actually, you know what needs to happen? I need to put these one stacks. And something like this. I can't morale, which is a bit sad. I could also just... Well, the pixies are probably just gonna get shot at no matter what I do. But we can reach. That's pretty good. So I think the big stack should attack the 7 stack. This could block. This can block this and this can block this. We'll try to conserve these gargoyles if we can. Alright, pretty clean fight, which enables me to take this chest. I do think I will be taking it. I was gonna say, let's take the gold. I kind of always forget that the artifact is like a risk. I was thinking we would get enough gold for the town hall either way. I don't think the obelisk... This is like, what? 200 movement points. Are we sending another hero here? Sure, fine. I will use our main's movement points. And it looks like this is a stronghold terrain, where the grail is located at. I can't really see too much here, so I guess we're just heading this other direction. I guess I also want to like reshuffle my army a little bit to make more sense. This is actually a pretty big problem. I could sell some resources, but I think the resources are going to be a bit limited. So we're just rolling without the town hall at the moment. We do have an estates hero, but we shouldn't make that an excuse to make that a habit. And also, I'm very interested in the seer set. I guess we could... We're in no rush to go up here. So yeah, let's check out the seer's hut first. I used to run a cozy little potion shop on the Magic Plains, southeast of here. Then one day, a bunch of hooligans showed up and flattened my boutique as part of the government's Green Obelisk construction deal. I'm not itching to reopen, but I sure would love some revenge on those scoundrels. If you help me out, I'll give you all my leftover sulfur. My guy is very upfront about the reward, sulfur. And yeah, we do not like the government flattening things for the Green Obelisk project. Here, but this would be like not the utmost optimum. I guess we're going for the crystal because that's something we can see. And yeah, I think this is a little bit too big of an undertaking at the moment. So basilisks, can we take them down? I don't think we can take them down just yet. I would like to find some gems, and of course we're going to be building into town hall. So we do need a mage of level 1 to progress the build path here, but now we are making, well, not too much gold. I guess we can get some gold here. Once again, everything is like very clearable, but especially for the conflicts, because their elementals are very powerful early on, but I do feel like if we can get some gems... Ooh, water elemental dwelling. Definitely need to get this on this week. No questions about it. Extra troop growth, and yeah, rates are not that scary at this moment. Leprechauns are actually something I would rather no fight yet. And we don't have any gems, which is pretty sad because if we had gems we could make the storm elemental. So I guess we're gonna have to go into the basilisks. And I think that Thunar will be fine taking this fight. Thunar will have the movement points to take it, take the charm, take the altar of water. And I guess we would be positioning Ignissa to check out the shrine and take the water wheel. Are we buying something like Garden of Life? I don't think we are. I think we're actually, you know, trying to save for the mage build. Or for more air elementals. So, Ignissa. Protection from water, that's pretty lame. Not interested in that at all. And yeah, we're gonna be losing quite a few spell points here. Actually strike them in the first turn. Something like this. Do we strike here? I think we do. Okay, we didn't lose an elemental yet. And oof. This stack is gonna hit a Pixies, which is kind of like a very big misplay to leave them like this. The opening, I hope it doesn't go for the air elemental, that doesn't good. Better to focus one of them down, right? I think this is just going for the bigger stack and we can finish them off. And once again, no estate level up, which is a shame. So, we can get this altar. We can position Ignissa over here. And I guess Thunar is just going here for the reinforcements of the next week. Do we build for more pixies? Do we maybe save some gold for another hero? Do we build into a mage guild? I think actually mage guild plus spellbook from the gold that we have. And then buying out like 5 air elementals. Or maybe even more. Would be good. In fact, we could buy another hero here and try to deliver the army. This way we actually maybe could clear the leprechauns, get the defense skill before fighting the basilisks. I do like that. No book though, in that case. So yeah, we just buy another hero and then we'll buy the air elementals with that other hero. And deliver them. I feel like that's fine. Not the most optimal thing ever, but sure. So we could developer. Who do we have in our tavern? We have a Brissa and we have a Sepinroth. Sepinroth is a little bit interesting because of the crystal. Crystal is like not that necessary for this town, but we have level 5 mage guilds. We can buy a water magic with crystal. We do still need crystal for the like magic alleys. Or alternatively we can get Brissa and we can get a few more Conflux units. I guess we'll opt for Brissa at this moment, but Sepinroth is quite a decent option here, so then the question is, do we need more pixies? Are they going to actually be helping us? Are they going to be a big stack? Or are there just simply going to be one stack? So I don't think they're going to be that good at this very moment. And yeah, we've done basically everything we can. For the time being, that is like relevant, so. Thunar is just going to receive the elementals. And then actually we'll make these pixies into 1 stacks. My idea for this fight doesn't work at all. Now here, I think we can get the retaliation, but we need to also... He's just gonna walk like 1 hex closer, isn't he? No, actually he didn't. Cool. Looked like it would have mattered that much. So we can take the defense skill. We can't really reach to basilisks quite yet. So what we can do is we can simply make Thunar a little bit faster for the next turn. Can also make like a secondary hero like Brissa a little bit quicker. Sure thing. Alright, then we can take a little bit of luck, and then we can fight the basilisks. And I can't build anything, of course, and yeah, we started out with the tactics level ups, so it doesn't feel that great yet, but once we get the estates up, I think it will be a different story entirely. Do we leave? Actually, we could leave the one gargoyle for each secondary hero. I feel like that would be quite the thing. So, 1, 2, we'll leave 1 for you. And we don't want all of them, we can have a few 1 stacks. So yeah, progressing quite slowly. Does anybody have like a second down? No. Blue has Sealy, though. And this would be magic terrain. Can you reach? You can reach, which is beautiful. Actually, for the first time ever. I feel a composition where we can take a retaliation. The magic of 2 hex creatures and tactics. Up here, we can do this, and yeah, they wouldn't be able to make it here. Then, speed 5. We can't really do any trickeries, can we? We could maybe put 1 elemental. Can't reach anything really good. So, the trickery here is this. We get him to come to us. And then we can smash him with everything really good. And then we'll supply even more 1 stacks. And I guess we're fighting these stone golems because it's basically the first objective I see. I guess technically it's an imp cache is also an objective, but there could be a bunch of them, like 400, 300. I can't really beat those. Yeah, like them in such a high quantity. Would Brissa be able to have like what? I think actually Brissa would be able to take the mine, so I guess we're gonna be fighting them from this side. They want to flee, but I think we're benefiting from fighting them to get our estates online a bit quicker. So, can't quite... Here it's... Maybe, yeah, we can reach the iron golem, which I guess is the one we should be trying to focus down. No, you have to specifically be on this hex, okay. Sure. Not ideal. This stack is just getting reached, right? Unless... oh no, there is a safe spot here. Good. Okay, estates or a school of magic, and that would be water magic. I still don't have a mage guild. I have protection from water is basically all I know, and probably a magic arrow because it's basically like guaranteed. I say that, but then again, it's like 50% chance for a magic arrow, so it's like not really guaranteed, but you know, it's very unlikely to not see it. I think actually we will take the estates because we're still like trying to kickstart our like economy. Brissa will be taking the crystal cavern, so we don't lose the crystal here. Ignissa will be trying to go closer here so we can reinforce Thunar. And yeah, I guess we'll just have to explore this other side. I could build a blacksmith and then a mage guild. I feel like that is completely fine. And yeah, once again I haven't forgotten, 69 experience, haven't forgotten about Sepinroth, but we don't have the funding quite yet. But because of the estates, we will slowly but surely be able to, you know, get enough gold for that. So Brissa doesn't have magic arrows, just has like a basic haste, or I guess a bit of mass. Ooh, bloom bed. There is a town here, guarded by some ogres. I do actually like the fact that there is a couple piles of gold and gems. So we will be getting storm elementals very soon. I think we could simply battle it out with the orcs. We could also just take the gold mine. Is this... what do we want more? Do we want the town more? This... yeah, we could build some things in this town already. Maybe it doesn't have a tavern, so we would have to, like, buy a tavern. Then we could buy a Sepinroth, and Sepinroth could already be scouting out. I do like that idea. So we will be... there's 1 stacks. Technically, well, this doesn't make sense to do in this turn anymore. And for orcs, I feel like this is gonna be fine. Just 1 stack of pixies. Ooh, fire elemental dwelling. Alright, so speed 5. I guess we are trying to assassinate them with the big stack. Block here. This guy can't reach. So everything is pretty perfect. And we also have like a plan B here. Alright, good. Are we hitting immediately there? No, we are not. Okay. Right here. I think we should hit the bottom one. This elemental can basically take care of the north one. Very clean. Balloon bed. Then also this is interesting to me as a conflux. They could have an upstack, so it's not like a priority. But yeah, Mephala supplies with a couple more 1 stacks. And then would I be going? Maybe I would be going in this direction. Balloon bed. So I don't have them outdoors. Like this. Fly away. And boom. Alright, do you have... yeah, this is what I was thinking about. They probably wouldn't have a tavern in this town. And then it's time for Sepinroth to rise and shine. And we could send her out independently with some troops. So Thunar actually maybe moving to this side was a little bit of a mistake because there's a gold mine here. I do feel like... okay, what we could and should maybe do, we could also have Sepinroth with close to no army. So like we just simply take 1 obsidian gargoyle. And then we can do some exploration with her. Ooh. Golems here. And yeah, a little bit iffy sending the resource generating hero forward, but it is what it is. Then we do this. And then actually this basically. And this was the Thunar is going to be maximally fast. And Ignis is just going to be following around with the army. That is completely fine. Don't have any gold to build anything else. Ooh. Hello there, opponent. It's a little bit awkward. I think we have to do this. We have to send Brissa forward to see who this is. This is Alamar. 5 to 9 mandatories is actually a little bit problematic. This is Teal's main hero, and I'm the only one with 2 towns. What this signals to me is that if I can defeat this hero, I can probably go and take his town, but yeah, those beholders, not looking that good. Maybe I can get like a spellbook here. Get a spellbook, unify the army. I do think I'm getting a spellbook for my main. And actually for everybody. Okay, we can get a magic arrow here. Yeah, this is a very valuable. Very valuable spellbook. But would we be going maybe fighting these? Pegasi first before anything else. Perhaps. Then it's also pretty risky for Sephiroth to be here unless this doesn't like connect with each other, but I think it does. This. I'm putting her at risk. Is it worth to risk her life for a pile of wood and a pile of sulfur? Well, yeah, she's in danger, but perhaps the AI doesn't realize that. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. She can escape, right? Because she has a gargoyle, which is a pretty fast creature. And I do think... This is so she doesn't lock here. Okay. We'll do this first. I'll do the gold mine objective first. Then we'll go for the spellbook. Okay. We could bait. So stack in. Sure thing. Okay, both of them kind of just came in. But I think that's because one of them came in. With this, I guess we're shooting the one we're not be attacking too much. Something's gonna get hit. It's gonna be through Triple Blades. I feel like that's completely fine. Okay, Estates Mysticism. We do see another town here. I guess we have to take the Estates. And I don't really want to waste Ignis's movement points, so we'll grab the gold mine here. Then we'll head back here. We'll be trying to... Yeah, just take the spell book. Do we recover mana though? Upgrading these to Stormies would be very good, but the town is quite far away. We do also have an abandoned mine, so ideally if we had like a hero here in the halfway point, we could deliver the army. That hero could deliver it to the town. Maybe in the beginning of next week upgrade and then buy another hero out. If we delivers it back, then we could do like an imp cache, or we could do like an abandoned mine on the way here. But that's going to be a multiple turn expedition. Those I don't really want to fight. I am regenerating 2 spell points a day. Just something, but it's not that exciting. I guess I can go for these golems. And is there like... Maybe there is a point in just chilling indoors for a little bit. Also, I can send Ignis on an expedition in that case. I do kind of like that idea. So, we'll leave her on an obsidian gargoyle. She can check out Tim Cash, and probably there's another AI down here contesting the treasures. I can make Thunar faster like this. So I think it's a smart thing to do. And, ooh, that's kind of good actually. Alamar is going for conflict. 300 imps. The crystals here. And we do say gem con. Ooh, more gems. That's good. And actually these guys, I think those are for the quest, right? Frederick the Seer. So this is what boy Frederick is doing for the factory. But this is like blocked off, so we're actually pushed into the side of Alamar, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, the flame sword, that's also a pretty interesting artifact. Alright, could send Serpent forward, could send her back. In my mind, the big choice here is, do I attack Alamar with Brissa first, because she can get the magic arrows from the Mage Guild? I could do that. Is that any good? They do have 2 shooters. I think we do need to consider that. Losing a hero does kind of suck, but at the same time, for a relatively cheap cost of troops that we otherwise couldn't use in the army anyway, we can do some magic arrow shenanigans. 40 damage, no extra spell power, then we really need to shoo away this man. Alright, only one. We also see the forces here, and actually this kind of gets me, and he doesn't have any mana. This gets me maybe to live another turn, so we'll do this first here. And so we can do this here. I guess I can, like... Let's see. Okay. That was a little bit nasty, but hey. Like this, and yeah, I did that, so I do get another turn here. I could save Brissa. I don't have any heroes with army in the town. I do think getting another of these down is pretty good, and this would not give him like experience if I ran away. I'd core back Enderland. Neither of them were like too appealing to me, so I guess we will retreat with Brissa here. We inflicted more casualties than we took, and we actually know his exact army size. So actually 5 Minotaurs. And here we were going for the city hall, but of course we can have to like stall on that. We can get a town hall here instead. I think I would be depositing away like these guys, so we would actually have we wouldn't have negative morale. We can shoo away Alamar. And then basically on the next week quickly reinforce. So this is not like too intimidating of an objective. Those would be everything is very easy if we had the storm elementals, truth be told. All the objectives that we can see that we can do but like can't really do, you know? Alright. I guess Town Hall is like a no-brainer. I don't want to lose all my pixies. I think they're going to be focused. So I guess we're going in this battle with 2-1 stacks. And I don't have Bless. Yeah, I don't have Bless, of course. Enemy has fled. Typical Alamar behavior. Mob him by walking next to his troops. One was a classic. Split these too much. And this would be an accurate shot, and this can fly. I guess we want to pull like the Minotaur in a direction that is not good for him. In that case, well, I guess I can seriously use a magic arrow here. And I wonder if he will fall for the bait. Okay, the Harpies fall for the bait, but not the Minotaur. Curious. Here I think we have to hit. Call over my troglodytes down. gonna hit the Minotaur, but... You kinda wanna use a 1-stack to hit the Minotaur before. Okay, then, the most impactful thing is probably Curse here. This guy, take away relation here. And yeah, they're attacking the Harpist, that's kind of decent. So then we can try to high roll, I guess we do Magic Arrow, and then, okay, good. He's probably not sticking around here, so it doesn't really matter what we do there. So then, we're a little bit too slow, so we would have to spend an extra turn to regenerate mana. So in this case, I kind of want to send Southern forward here. I wonder if this guy is also for like a quest. Lorelei is here. It's very good that I didn't get to merge their army, and we can kind of keep them trapped like this. Seppenroth could go here and go for the Magic Arrow. I think it makes sense to like actually go back and restore our mana. So Teal takes the spell, whatever it is. Then Ignissa has like something to meditate on. Would she be... I guess she would try. Day 7 she can be like here. Day 7 she could also be on here. So we could deliver like a fresh army. We could also send her to this mine if I think I could upgrade the storm elementals. Like at least a few of them. Thunar is going to be meditating in the town. Restore the mana. And hold up, Seppenroth is actually going to be indoors here. So I could fight these water elementals for some fire elementals, but I haven't built them in my town. It doesn't feel like it's too impactful. So I think Seppenroth is gonna be like also trying to help us rally the army. Thunar is just gonna be chilling, and yeah, the question was also we could build into Necro army. Could get like 6 liches. I do think I'm gonna be attacking them relatively soon. Have 2 towns, and yeah, they're kind of like my neighbor. We're forced to be neighbors. Okay, the Mage Guild here makes sense for a lot of reasons. That we have Bless here, we have Haste. Fiur from spells that we don't have yet. Sure thing, and day 6, day 7, I guess. We could get quite a few units. Could also get a number of souls and just hope that these join. We could also get like a level 2 Mage Guild, but I don't think that's going to be that impactful. I mean, sure. A little bit starved on gold, but at the same time we are making a very good profit. 4,000 gold per turn. And we could potentially do these iron golems, but we don't really have a purpose because we have both of our skills on expert at the moment. Next level up is gonna happen no matter what. Ooh, and they do that. They do those gunslingers, so their army is like completely gutted. Which actually is very interesting for me. I feel like this is like a moment that I can use. Like the AI is showing weakness in my eyes. So yeah, and they also have like the gloves. Actually, I can try to like cut them off. I feel like that makes like a lot of sense. We try to cut them off, grab the spell if we can, beat it down Lorelei to get her gloves, and then we can like reinforce with our heroes. Is Seppenroth like close here? No, not really. And I guess I get offense, or maybe. Alrighty, so City Hall is available. Estate is like the less exciting. It's technically really good if we can get Vampire Lords, and we do have a gem pond available to us, and we do already have the crystals for that. Or we could also like roll into some gems for like from the multiple objectives. Getting a second hero to like clear, like Sepinra clearing on Vampire Lords would be pretty interesting, but I think we would be running into other opponents very quickly, so probably a City Hall is just like a better build. Or maybe actually building a marketplace so we keep developing this town, then trading away something like the crystal, because we're generating a lot of that anyway. And then building a City Hall. That feels more optimal to me. And are we out of the town, so it is what it is. Null, weak. Alright, who is in our tavern? It is Fiur and it is Astra. Fiur coming in with 3 elementals. We're getting like a lot of water elementals. 9 elementals here would be like not that good in my mind. Alright, so Thunar. Can't reach Lorelei. We have to like buy someone in the town so it doesn't get taken. I could check this objective. I could also maybe buy Fiur. I don't think he will be able to like reach Lorelei. So probably okay, Death Ripple. They will probably take the garden and then walk down here. As long as the town is like somewhat defended. That shouldn't be a problem. And I guess the town being somewhat defended will be me buying out of those. I'm gonna keep developing the town. Do we buy some like Fiur? Do I rather... I don't want them stealing my liches. And we could also opt for like ice elementals as a ranged stack. Not buy Fiur yet. Okay, sure. What does this need? Basically, we already have met everything. Met the requirements. Yeah, the ice elementals would still be able to do the 9 pretty reasonably. We do have slow. Yeah, we already have slow. Good. Leave a hero halfway. Or maybe we could go up here. Except I'm not doing anything useful. I guess Semnarok can take the windmill. We actually did roll into gems, so the vampire plan would have been really good if I had done it. But anyway, guess we can sit her over here and just be fine with that. And then, as I said, I don't want them buying out. Let's just, I think we would be doing something. So I think the town is fine with just the 2 shooter stacks. We should be fine, like we can build a wall around the... So we have a fort, so they wouldn't be like brawling immediately. I mean, build like a troop wall around the liches. Here, 300. If we do this fight, we are not able to make it here. They also did that. And yeah, definitely want to fight Lorelei because she has the gloves. And here. We're buying Fiur or we're buying Astra? I think actually we're buying Astra, right? And as funny as the sound, maybe like a Tomb of Souls, plus buying out the rates and then hoping that these ones just join. Then we would have a really big army for trying to siege down their town. And I'm fine with one of them being left on board. And we can go here. We could maybe fight these, but there's like not a good reason to do so. Hold up, no. Thought we could like sneak past, but of course not. So, want to keep these out of the army. In fact, I think. Okay, taking the co-op troops just because there's 3 different stacks of them and then a couple 1 stacks of the pixies. I feel like this is fine for the initial fight with Lorelei. She doesn't have much. She maybe doesn't even have a spell, but enemy has fled. Alrighty, so, can't go and smack these in their face. She's also really quick. Maybe we just like wait, let her attack. So, are you gonna be attacking my... Yeah, you are? Okay, good. Here we would have to put both Pixie stacks. Actually, can't block, and that's kind of a bit sad. Almost. I'm trying to keep them in the fight, but I think they will just run away. Sure. I should have known that was coming. That was like super predictable. And then for this fight, I think we are taking the undeads. And we can't really make, can we? Actually, we could make Thunar a little bit faster, so we take away the creatures which are not speed, like 7 or higher. So he's gonna be a little bit faster for the next round. And then what do we do with here with these heroes? I guess we can explore a couple hexes forward. Ignis is just waiting on the dwelling, and the Seppenrock can't do too much either. And who do we have behind? Okay, Pickwitherum. Surprisingly, we have gargoyles before we had Pickwitherum. Alright, and then once again Necropolis troops and I guess Conflux troops, right? Oops. Don't. Okay. So, rates, are you gonna be friendly? Some things have tried joining us, but you have not. Which is a bit of a shame. Let's smack them here. We could take a retaliation. Okay, we can't take a retaliation, but sure. I think it's fine, we'll just like go forward. 10. Magic terrain, but I don't think we need it. I don't think we need to cast anything. Okay, this will shoot here. Wait, we'll definitely shot like a different stack, not the one that we took the retaliation from. Then okay, if I'm trying to save the pixies here, I guess the correct play to make is be cool, let's melee. Did that for the style points. So, Scholar or Wisdom, well, kind of like a no-brainer choice, it has to be Wisdom. Of course, we will want to learn higher level spells on our main hero. Then Astra here, I guess she is simply just going to be like muling the units behind us for a little while. She can't really do too much, she can't like go out of the way too much. Maybe she can get the obelisk. It's not really a priority, but yeah. We simply don't have anything better to do. We could set up Seppenrock and then Fiur as well, maybe to like rally some basic Conflux troops. I guess that's like a fine idea. If we accidentally bait like an enemy hero, that could be fine. And I think also building a city hall here is fine. Right now, rocking that 6,000 gold return income, which doesn't actually give us much. It gives us gold, but that doesn't get too much going. This is actually pretty interesting, the fact that there's like a hole here. But I don't think this is where the Grail is at. Okay, obelisk. And this reveals like this partly down south. Sure. Judging by the dirt road, the town should be like there. It is here. Chill River. Usually it's chill water, but sure. And I guess since we can basically see their town, the correct play to make would be to actually buy Fiur, and maybe even like, I don't know, kind of like the vampires, maybe making like a stack. The stack needs to be useful in a way, or shape, or form. I don't feel like that quite achieves it. This we can merge, like these we can merge into bigger stacks. Don't really care about Fiur at the moment too much. And yeah, Astra. Guess we're just going here out. No ambushes coming from the north. And then boom, boom, boom. We could send her forward, we could send her back. I guess it's fine if she's just staying in the middle for the time being, because we don't really know what's further there. I could also develop my main town build for sprites. Sprites are actually pretty good. If we had something for anti-morale, or we can be fighting the golems with the sprites maybe, and that way we don't need any anti-morale. In fact, we have 2 iron golem fights. I guess, sure, let's keep our options open for, like, ways we can clear the map. So, Teal. Okay, 4 players have 2 towns and 4 players don't. So I guess the map is symmetrical in that way. Should have checked that maybe a little bit earlier though, but it's still fine, I think. So, abandoned mine. I know that I said I want to upgrade my troops before I do these mines specifically, but I also feel that this is on the way here. We could get like a level up equals a little bit of like a stat boost basically, so I think it's pretty relevant. We're sad, just sad. Very good luck there. I think actually here we're fine taking the retaliation. Everyone's lucking, and it is an ore pit. Not the most exciting thing in the universe for sure. And I guess actually Astra is gonna be giving away all the units to Seppenroth, except for like 1 stacks here. She did pick up the magic arrow, she did. Good. Good max at luck maxing. Sure thing. She can explore this side. I think the AI, yes, did this quest because probably it will be mirrored as well. So I barely can't reach this town in this turn, so maybe I just go for like the Swan Pawn. Which sounds funny, but it's a way I can like become stronger for the next turn by getting like some luck. Additional luck, I guess we can scout a little bit. So there's like no random ambushes. And I guess that's like all that we could have scouted. And yeah, the Swan Pawn with +2 luck. We have 3 luck now, which is pretty decent, and I guess Seppenroth would... Is she applying like light pressure like this? She is like fast enough, right? Not fast enough to reach the town, just in case. We do need that. Astra's going there. I guess Fiur is just sitting in the town for the time being and waiting. Yeah, States needs a necromancy amplifier. This town is more forward. I almost feel like developing the necro town before the conflux town because it's more reasonable. It's like you can, like, I can build a Hall of Darkness, then day 6 I can get the Citadel, day 7 I can maybe even build a castle, and then I can even opt for the capital. And then we have like already these high tier units built. Meanwhile, my main town is just like here. I couldn't even like really take the Altar of Fire. I actually do like this. Maybe going for the low budget build first with the Citadel. This town is also more forward, so if it gets attacked, it's like more reasonable, you know? Altar of Fire though. Citadel here. I guess we're not building anything quite yet. Okay, Teal is attacking Astra, and it is Alamar. Wonder if they rebought Lorelei. For Troglodytes, while Harpy were quick maths. This is less than... I guess we'll just put the troglodytes. They have basically 5 shooters, so in turn 2 we simply die. And yet, yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking about. There, so do we save Astra, do we not save Astra? I don't really care about her. Giving him more XP is like sad though, in a way. We have both our 2 heroes for the week. I guess there's no real reason to give the AI opponent more experience. Doesn't help me in any way, shape or form. And they have built a citadel here, so I could maybe actually have this town be defended by Sepinroth while my main goes for the Garden of Revelation. Sepinroth does have like a magic available. This is also like, is this reasonable? Like, definitely we can defend it with like a tower, some magic arrows. We have like the shooters. We do have like what, 4 different troops though. Troops from 4 different towns, which isn't great. But I think this is like still a pretty decent idea. I mean, sure, I trust Sepinroth's ability to simply like sit in the town and defend it. Is this already used? And the level 2 mage guild, they have blind. We could opt for a Battle Scholar Academy. We could opt for a castle as well. Anyway, Thunar could, in this case, go and scout out. Okay, there's nothing here. We can reach the town, and also Battle Scholar Academy seems like a pretty good build. I think we would be able to, like, a scholar. I think the towns are super closely packed, so this is not that interesting. Probably want this is a 1 stack. Maybe something like this, just in case the AI shuffles the troops around a bit too sporadically. We have like decent damage with the bolt. We have 1 tower, so I think Alamar is kind of cooked. And then here, he probably can't reach this town, and the sure thing is just build a Hall of Darkness. It just is what it is, and then I should have enough for a castle. Oh, I don't have the resources for a castle. I don't have the resources for an Altar of Fire even. Stat-wise, we're looking the best, and yeah, our poor buddy here doesn't have a town anymore. So I wonder if this is the last turn of the Teal. No, he goes to the other side instead. So what can we do? I guess we can leave the gargoyles behind. Actually, maybe let's leave the beholders behind. They're just like ruining morale for no good reason. Thunar going in the town is fine for the 1000 XP. And are we trying to chase Don Alamar, or are we like kind of fine here? If I buy the units, I'm fine in defending. Actually, what Sepinroth is going to be doing? Rolling around with these. Explore. I don't want to get like jumped by somebody on this side. Fiur. Solmyr. It didn't look like there's another hero there. They probably didn't rebuy Lorelei, which is a bit of a shame. That means the gloves are like gonna be disappearing from the face of the planet here. The level 2 spells are very juicy, especially blind. And yeah, we're taking anything. I guess we're just taking these. Gonna upgrade these into skeletons. Gonna upgrade these into like a big stack of skeletons as well. Maybe we'll use a second, but then again, speed 5 is like fine. Sure thing. Sure thing. Nothing too interesting here. It could be like a stat booster, but I think if this map is symmetrical. Actually, yeah, there could be a stat booster there. We don't have Cure, but we do have all of these other spells. Oh, we have Bless. Actually, Dungeon Town with the Bless. And hold up, wait. Thunar. I guess I should be maxing out your speed, because you're like basically in a town. Alright, so. Mech ramp, Skelly transformer. This, we're kind of lacking wood. Alright, let's do it like this. And so we are able to target the towers. Should also buy these out. So shallow. Looking at my options of what to build, and it's not looking too inspiring. I guess I'm lacking wooden ore, so a research cellar that provides that is good. These are going to be like extra skeletons. And yeah, I'm just going to be transitioning into the Necro army, for sure. I feel like that is the way forward. And, oh, Fiur, one thing I did forget to get you, which we can very quickly fix, is a spellbook, so you have 2 magic arrows. Foolish Alamar, you think you can win, but I have a tower. And in fact, I can finish this off so the tower is shooting something more reasonable in the next round. Alright, so harpies. We can outspeed them, right? And then the question is, do I want to... blasting them very hard. Going forward is fine. Can't believe they did that. Focusing on the Dread Knight. Actually, he's like a powerful spellcaster. Maybe I underestimated him. The tower's maybe gonna shoot that. I kind of don't want that. And I'm fine with doing this though. The tower shooting the Minotaur here is fine. The Dread Knight is not really gonna get another turn, right? Is he? How much damage did that do? 90. One ice bolt is 90. I could try to eliminate the Minotaur. I feel like I need to use the hit points that I have present here. Can the skeleton reach this? No. The skeleton cannot reach this. This is a big shame. Attacking the Pixie. Okay, they eliminated themselves there. I feel like a big bolt is coming, and a big bolt came. He has another bolt. For shooting the troglodyte here. I think it's better to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Defend here. Okay, he survives, good. But he dies. Ooh. If the ballista actually was able to like finish the skeleton off, we would have actually lost the town. Not close at all, of course. Teal's been vanquished. Let's go. Fiur with his amazing defense. If I didn't buy those vampires out, oof, would have lost the town. I would have been. Imagine that he built like a cover of darkness on top of that just to spite me. But that didn't happen, so I'm very happy. I could go. I guess I'm going for the water wheel in this anyway, right? So I guess I would rather like explore here first with Sepinro. If yeah, there's a school of water. Okay, cool. Obelisk. And we can get the quest on the way there with Thunar. Alright, Thunar. Do we have interesting heroes? Agar, Lacus. I don't think this water has map. No, this map has water. This water has map. Very interesting. Anyway, see your shot time. Not long ago I was on a hike near the Green Obelisk in the Enchanted Plains, just southeast of here. As I was doing the old get these pesky pebbles out of my boots to dance, I got ambushed, had to make a run for it, and left my beloved boots behind. If you could kindly take care of those troublemakers so I can reclaim my footwear, I'll happily hand over my gem collection. Oh no, this man. Ooh, W Town Defense Man by Wolf Eric, giving us 5 euros. Thank you, my good sir. I think actually That is the first time I got super chatted in the entirety of my channel, so this is actually a pretty special moment. And yeah, that town defense was really, really good. What are we taking? I guess Thunar just levels up into more offense. I guess because of the storm elementals, or well, elementals in general. I guess attack is like pretty decent. I need to take this, but I think the second hero can do this. Unfortunately, we already started sending Sephiroth in this direction, so day 2 she's gonna take this, day 3, 4, 5, sure. She's just gonna be like muling it around. Ignissa here, I guess she's just taking 1,000 gold. And are we sending her to the windmill? I think we're sending her to the windmill for a simple reason. That simple reason being... Does this look much better? I guess, sure. I like a little bit better. I guess we're sending Mr. Fiur up here for the mystical garden. I don't think he's gonna be doing much fighting just yet. What are we building? Nothing here. This town once again, if I could build a capital. I guess maybe a mausoleum. Is that like wild to do? I feel like Thunar actually would be really good stacking up the ranged teachers. Maybe we like... Okay, here's the plan. Thunar goes to like here. We have Fiur start chaining the army. We have Ignissa joining the chain. We buy another hero out, like Lacus. And then we upgrade both of these to be ranged stacks. I feel like that's decent. Like, this is definitely something we would be doing. Because we have already, like, too many elementals. Is it fine to spend the wood here and serve a castle? Yes. Oh, imagine I had elementals needing wood. That's kind of like... What is happening there? Are they, like... nailed to the ground, but that doesn't make sense. I guess actually having ore as their building requirement would also like not make sense. And once again, I keep looking at this. I can build many things, but like a few of them only make sense. Anyway, Sephiroth doing this. She is kind of looking like the best secondary hero at the moment I can get. I guess I can upgrade Fiur as well, pretty reasonably. I guess we'll tag this along because it's very close by. We could do this. And yeah, the second thing I would be is upgrading the level 1s to skeletons. Or I say upgrading, basically converting things into skeletons through the transformer here. That's why I kind of built this. This is like also a cheap build. I'm going full necro. So it is interesting. Do we need any wood and ore for this? We need ore. But once again, I think this is like reasonable. And I guess we're going for a capital ASAP also is reasonable. And then not too much interesting here. I was gonna drink my tea. Ooh, somebody's in the corner. Hello? How did you get there? Is that like going... Huh, that's interesting. We have neighbors, but I didn't expect neighbors. And yeah. Maybe tagging the other troops along. Alright. Oh yeah, we already have... We never fought, so we still had this one pawn block. It's fine. I guess we're giving Fiur the elementals. We don't really need to give him anything else. Technically this doesn't really affect... sure, well, actually then we give away the artifacts as well. I mean, yeah. How far can he go? Reach up to like here, which is fine. Grissa then is like a little bit out of position, but still, she can probably like almost make it to the town, which is kind of good enough, I think. Thunar can head here. Let's build a capital. Boom with Chill River. Chill River doing not much chilling, I guess. We have some creature dwellings Actually, we only have water elementals, so I could get like more water elementals to make them into ice elementals. And then here, Citadel doesn't help us at this immediate moment. Could buy up Lacus just to get the chain a little bit quicker. Actually, I will buy Lacus. And then I will go for this abandoned mine later on. I think this is like, yeah, 1 speed faster, so this is fine as well. Anything that is valuable to build, I guess maybe a Citadel, since I will probably be using the elementals, the low-fate elementals, to supplement my armies. I think they are kind of like a main stack at the moment. What is everyone doing? I guess this is the first thing we do. Melissa goes as far as she can, which isn't all the way, but still it's fine. Then we need to leave her on, like, something. Do you have a book? You don't have a book. So leaving you on 1 pixie is completely fine. Then would Lacus be able to make it here? No, Lacus would not be able to make it there, but still, I think it's fine. Magic University, not gonna be used. Pretty sad. This is a very cheap upgrade, and this is a relatively expensive upgrade. Cheap. Well, expensive buy, expensive buy. We could sell some crystals, for example. Where did you go into the town? I was thinking you could afford everything, but no, you can't. Not yet, at the very least. Could fight this, but there's like no real reason to rush this objective. And also, oh, wait, hold on, 3750. So by trading away 3 crystals, we can afford a water elemental. I guess we're taking the pixies as well. And the Lacus. No spellbook. Did we have slow? Did I skip that? No, but we had haste. I still do think we were going to be able to bully the troglodytes. Then we can probably give away the troops to Fiur. We will have how many movements? 100? 300? Somewhere like here. Basically is where Fiur could make it. I could walk him here and do the imp cache with him. Do the water elementals with him. And then... oh. Thunar not doing too much, but I think we will be like chaining, doing the alchemist slab and then breaking through the cavaliers, even though probably the sultan break is better, and also this is like needed for a quest, and also we would get like an item, but I still think this is like the more optimal path. I don't want to end up in a swamp, truth be told. We can't navigate the swamp yet, so we will avoid it. AI does this, and it's a mercury, like an alchemist slab. Sure thing. Okay, do this. It was a little bit too far away there. Actually, I think it's because of the water and ice elemental speciality the Lacus was able to do that without casualties. AI probably hide all the damage. This would be also like interesting, like a big boost to my units. I think we take a book. Well, this isn't good, but whatever. We can buy the 1 stacks later as we need them. Imp cache, okay. 1, 2. I think this is fine. Fiur has a book, actually. Could slow them down for a turn. Also just magic out of one of them. Do you reach something interesting? No, you don't. So maybe we just give away like a couple 1 stacks. And then this fight is relatively easy. And then we could give away this 1 stack. And actually we could even this. Good morale. So maybe I should have shot there. Okay. Only 1,000 gold. what a thing, and water elementals against water elementals. You know what actually needs to happen? I think I need to split these in equal stacks, because if I put one big stack and if there's an up stack here, and the up stack is just going to shoot the big stack anyway, right? I think like this we potentially save more of them. If there is an up stack here, there is an up stack here, okay. That was a good call, all things considered, and actually maybe... What's the chance? Pesky. Actually I will defend with these. They still shoot them. They save one. They can reach, so I should be shooting. Unless I can maybe do some trickery. Can I? Doesn't really help. Okay, cool. Advanced logistics, so Fiur is very cool. We can flag this in the next turn, so... And go indoors. Fiur... Just gonna be chilling here, I guess. 7 beholders. I should probably be doing this first, right? But then again, this is like super cheap. Then we can head back into the town. Sepenrock can chill here for like the end of the turn. And then we can try to deliver this army. And then once again I could like build another range stack in the shape of the Evil Eyes. I do feel like that's pretty good. Then here, as I did say, this is the good build. So then we end up with what? We end up with 3 pretty decent range stacks here for our main hero. 3 range stacks. Then I think we need to upgrade these to skeletons. Pirates are gonna be sad. We don't really have too much going on for them. We could use them as a defensive stack, but it doesn't really feel like a good defensive stack. And basically it's like all about skeletons, right? Unless we could. I feel like 3 Dread Knights is like a reasonable stack. And yeah, basically. I guess let's not be a dilemma man, let's just upgrade them. They know how to use the sword anyway, from being pirates. And then these are just gonna be sad all the way through. We'll leave like 2 of them, and this we can reinforce in the next round, so I think time to upgrade once again. Alright, we upgraded everything we can. Yeah, upgraded everything we can. Immunity to Hypnotize, this is like such a funny item. For the army composition that I have, nobody's like hypnotizable anyway. Perhaps I maybe build an artifact merchant in one of the towns and try to sell it, but that's like maybe an idea for later. So yeah, let's go bully the iron golems. And then Fiur will take this Motor of Fire. And actually Lacus can do that. Take the dwelling of his arch enemy, the Fire Elemental. Do we wish to engage them? Yes, we need the experience. And scouting. I don't usually take scouting on the main hero. There could be other necro towns in the middle. Maybe it's not symmetrical like that. Maybe these middle towns are random. I guess we'll just open to Wisdom. And yeah, finally it's time to go to the middle. Blue is there, green is there. Alright, interesting stuff indeed. Ignissa is able to spend most of my money with one single fell swoop. Let's do that. Pretty close to level up. Fiur is also pretty close to level up. Then the question is, do I want another stack? I would like these if I can upgrade them, because they are speed 7 flyers, in my opinion, are pretty decent. Especially for things like town sieges. Do we afford everything? Well, this is like such a small quantity of them. This is also like a reasonable one stack against enemy heroes. Sure, I'll deliver them despite the fact they're not really, you know, not useful just yet. And actually I think Fiur will be simply following around. Like a free slot here. Fiur will be following around just because he has logistics. And And Sepinra, well, you could also be following us around. I kind of do want to, like, deliver the troglodytes to convert them into skeletons, though. I think it's fine, she can chill here. But yeah, the map is actually really closed off. I was expecting the ring to be, like, more connected. Is it wise to do this? Actually, maybe, well... I do like myself some good accurate shots, not gonna lie. As long as we don't, like, go overboard with that. Could even bait within them in. Actually, I would rather maybe like to keep the one stack. So we do have Bless. I think actually this is like the best thing we can do. Ooh, 2 for 1. They gave me 2 for 1. Then -3. Still think we should fit here. So -3. Haste and slow cost the same mana, so I guess. Well, I guess actually hold up slowing is better because we have multiple creatures who would be moving before. Water magic. Technically, we can buy any school of magic we want in the Confi University. So I'm gonna be skipping that for now. Then we have a bunch of interesting things we can do. I think the Cape of Velocity. This is like pretty good actually, though. But still, Cape of Velocity is going to be amazing. To let me clear through so many different things, such as Scholar even. I guess we can do the fight for the Cape, and then grab the Scholar. And actually, Nix, can I interest you in... No, I cannot interest you in going down south. That is a bit of a shame. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to anyway. Can still slow you down. So we could blast you a little bit. I guess defending here is fine. I don't think he's gonna be rolling one. But it was like pretty close though. I'm gonna lose my knight. I'll just defend with him. Alrighty, and we had broke as a joke, so we don't need to think about anything else. Alrighty, so Ignis. Reinforcing this with... Actually, we can get even more. In fact... I like how we never took that School of War, because I assumed that would be going back. And we have a book. Yeah, you actually have a book. So I guess she'll be heading for the water wheel, because having extra gold at the beginning of the turn doesn't hurt anybody. If I rally army, it's better to rally it next turn. Lacus, I guess Lacus is going for a book. Becoming an avid reader. I guess I'm reinforcing with these. Well, I guess I'm building this so we could get more skeletons. And trying to do that as well. So, Fiur gets the cape. Now we are a big velocity boy. For some fights though, I do think maybe getting the... this one knowledge. Still getting the Cape of Conjuring would be superior at this moment. Red. Or I guess Fire. Did you do this, Mr. Red Dragon? Anyway, I guess we'll take the experience. Earth magic or air magic. We're first into the School of Magic. I usually prefer Earth magic. Town Portal is always cool, but yeah, we have slow, we have shield. Air magic is basically for haste. We don't have stone skin though, which is a little bit sad. I guess it doesn't really matter too much where we go here. There could be an artifact here. This actually helps us quite a bit. Because nobody from our army can morale. And then we could probably break into another player's zone, or could continue exploring here. I think Lacus would actually be going down here, so probably Fiur would be heading to this way. Would be really good if the training post is unguarded. And then we have an option to build something. I guess a castle here makes sense. And then this makes sense. Geo and Hogger, never bought Hogger. Kobolds do mess up your gold, because they generate 1 gold and I don't like uneven numbers, let's be honest. A wise man once said, don't share your wisdom with anybody. That's pretty funny. I think that's like a custom texted there. Month of the Spider. A whole month has passed, but we don't really see anybody. We have passes here and we have Eris here. Ignis is going to be taking the gold, and I guess she's heading for more water elementals. Sepinroth is going to be taking these beholders, and then I guess she's also going to be heading for the 1000 gold per turn, or not per turn but per week. Lacus, well, it doesn't have wisdom, but I think it's still worth checking. This is dead. Oh, and this is like a dead end actually. I thought this would head down here and connect, so this would have been a good objective to do. Destroy Undead is like, it's good that I know that it exists, but like I'm not gonna be using it myself, you know? A Fiur, is this like usable for us? Yeah, this is actually usable, a training post. This is a dead end, but I think the fight is like worthwhile for the XP and for the chest, right? I'm looking, I guess we can simply bully the ogres. And I think my army should be big enough. Just could also not really have too much. Yeah, just to break into this player's biome. I won't buy orange. Do we already make... Do we already buy a hero? I could try to like buy a hero here and like rally the army, but this is not here yet. The elementals, I guess we will be rallying, but like a little bit later. We do need somebody to take the windmill. It's not like a big priority, but it's something I want to do. Do we need to develop something in any town immediately? I guess we could get another resource generator. And I guess we do want to get the Vampire Lords eventually up. 14 Vampire Lords maybe is already good enough on a secondary hero. And what would I not be converting? 12 of these, that's like a pretty weak stack. I actually do like the Harpies more. Wouldn't be converting the Harpies into skeletons for sure. Then I think this would be, well, yeah, we would be gaining more movement points by not moving. In this turn, okay, Lacus, you can go here, and actually, didn't quite realize this yet, but I should take this with Mr. Fiur. So, chest. I guess I like the fact that he has logistics, so I'm leveling him up as well. It turned out to be like a maximal size chest, and we can always take the wood a little bit later. So, Thunar. Followers, sure thing. Can't quite be unhappy about level 6 followers. Aine is here. The stables are here. Do I want... It's too speedy. I do think we should be caping it up. Silly Aine. What do you think you're doing here? She faster than... No, she isn't. That's not even close, by the way. Oh, actually, wait, speed 11, hold up, she is faster than 9. I hear we're shooting... Well, actually, are we? Thinking of who is attacking what. Maybe the skeleton is here. Okay. I guess we'll just reverse this. And then the two of these. That's decent. Oh boy. Got myself double blocked there, which isn't good. And letting him shoot isn't too good either. I guess here we have to shoot to try to free these up. And I mean, sure. Okay, they run away. That went differently than I envisioned it to go. Then I guess that we can buy our passes here. Get myself a book. And already start moving, shuffling these other units forward. So do this, do that. Then the big question is, do I convert these into skeletons or do I use sprites to clear things? There's like very few fights, and I think we wouldn't really benefit too much from that. I guess we simply check how much gold we have remaining. This is not what we want. This is just super cheap. So do this and we can already start moving them forward. Having a stack of 150 skeletons is very good. And yeah, we don't build anything else. So Ignis, you don't really have much to do. I guess you can go for the windmill. Seppenra, well... I guess this man goes first. Ooh, pathfinding. He is indeed the prodigy of the second hero. Give away all of these. I guess Lacus will simply be sitting on a trading post because it's still kind of better than the trade rates that we get now. Theodorus, love this. Anyway, 5 more rates. Thunar would really love this. Oh, there's an Inferno found here. And getting this would also be pretty good. So, Fiur gets the stable. Steed Vault. No steeds here. We can attack this in this very turn. First we use our movement points to see if there's any danger around. Like maybe a big hero that would like persuade me to not attack there. But I do think we would be attacking here, so Steed Vault. This battle will suck, I think. I just noticed the numbers 3, 7, 1 and 0 in my army are quite present. 37, 37, 17, 13, 13, 3, and then 10. What an amazing thing. We're like gravitating towards 3 different numbers, but anyway. We have to like attack this, I think. Ooh, Mephala is living here. Hi there. Is it worthwhile? I think actually it's pretty good if they go outdoors. Something like a Pegasi. I don't mind them. Going outdoors indeed. In fact, hold up. If we finish off all of these, they will simply have to come outdoors. 2 for 1. Actually, let's go for a 3 for 1 shot there. Okay, go for that. This is an accurate shot because the wall is broken there. I guess the bow. I guess the weak sharp. Do we attack here? No. We attack with this though. Anyway, we can finish off all of them. I think maybe if we do this, we're gonna get the rates, which is fine. And this, okay. Amulet of the Undertaker and leadership, but our army is very leadership unfriendly. And then here, I guess we buy out Mr. Aris. He does have scouting. We'll leave the troops indoors. In fact, I would build a castle. Well, maybe actually let's do some scouting with him first. My man has a book. We could make Thunar faster, but I feel like there's also a risk that I kind of miss. Oh, there's a gold. That's a gold mine. I should be going for now. Fiur going forward, or I guess Fiur would be rather heading like back here. Then again, actually this is like more like a dead end. We should be trying to like systematically take the towns. Ooh. Somebody jump scared me with a follow. That's always a good sight to see. Good sound to hear, I guess, rather would be the more appropriate thing to say. I guess we're upgrading these. We should be like making a second army already to like move out. Are we just gonna be like pegging it with skeletons? Maybe I'd upgrade the mage guild here, try to get to the animate dead, and then have second Roka do like some animating dead, basically, in these fights. I do kind of like that as an idea, and I would actually like to get a couple of ranged stacks. I guess we would be opting for all three of these. We are gonna be making like a big income, right? Yeah, especially if I do this. Big money. But yeah, once again, I'm gonna be just waiting for a little bit. Green is chilling, okay. Alrighty, so Eris takes this gold mine. Then I think, so we would be like more aware of our surroundings, we would actually send him down here. So nobody takes that. Knowing if the Dwarven Treasury is done or not would be like a godsend. Fiur, I think he is fine just going forward. I want to go deep and explore, is what I think. The town like here. Nobody has done this. Let's here. Anybody ambushing us? No, not really. Obelisk. Okay. And it looked like a school war for a second there. But no, it isn't. Okay. So if Thunar goes here, he can probably take this town at the end of the week. We did fight Aine, and purple has more towns, so probably purple has like 2 towns, maybe like here. Do we take an order of fire? We are low on mana. We could also build like a fire lake. Any reason to go in this town? Probably should maybe check its mage guild to figure that out. Check for fire, the spell. We don't really have this. I guess for the extra spells. And in that case we're also building the Order of Fire. Indeed. And yeah, I think this is like the most decent path forward. We get to fight the troglodytes, we get to get the mine, we get to get the town. Like we're sitting on a trading post, and passes. I actually feel like the harpies are more useful than Medusas. I saw some Medusa hate posting some time ago on the Heroes 3 Reddit. It wasn't like hate posting, it was like saying that I don't find them quite good. And then I started thinking I'm using them, but like every time, because, you know, I mean 6 to 8 damage is pretty decent. But the fact is that the quantity is pretty small, unless you find like one external dwelling for them. Usually you can find external dwellings for the tier 2s and 3s more frequently. And we also have like, hold up, 50, should notice that. 50 crystals. I kind of want to check if the animate dead doesn't exist in this mage guild, too bad. I guess we can sell like a bunch of crystals. We probably want to take these to convert into skeletons. But yeah, basically people are saying they're like expensive, they're like not that good, but I have the same feeling about the Minotaurs, truth be told. Getting old and bitter. Dungeon that used to be my favorite town is now like too expensive. Imagine that. This town is too expensive, it's too weak, it's too scam online, too late. And 100 other problems. Anyway, I guess we'll kind of like get more crystal. Sure thing. Rolling that and then, well, actually, hold up, Ignis was going here. There was like no reason to go here and like wasting movement points. I guess also Sepinra could maybe do these trolls on the way here for the 2 chests. Sure thing. Death Ripple could be useful. I guess she'll go for the Death Ripple and go for fight trolls already. Ooh. Theodorus. What kind of a prank is this? These at 25 health, yep. So, -1 Genie. Can we survive for a turn? 1, 2, he's casting a spell. 3, 4, 5, we get to move. He's casting a spell. I think it's fine. We can, like, unless he morales, we can survive, like, another turn. And actually, his Genie didn't want to cast too much. So, Fiur could escape. Fiur could escape with 4 pixies. This is funny. I will actually do that. Aha. There they are. And actually, Fiur, I know that's kind of like a meme, but I want you to be here because you get 1,000 experience. Oh, and actually, we never took this. We do need a hit. Okay, Lacus is going to be going out of his way a little bit to flag. And this is like unofficial. Like, you know, flag these 2 things. And that way, Eris can continue scouting forward. So we would see if there's any threats coming here. The dwarves have not been disturbed. Okay, fine. Melissa, can you reach further? 1 hex, sure. In that case, we will be giving you the troops. Pressure and experience. Everybody has done like a tiny bit of fighting here and there, it seems like. Then, do we have Death Ripple in the town? We do have Death Ripple in the town, so we don't really need to go there. But then I guess we're heading for the closest. Yes, this is fine as well. Closest way here for the trolls. And we could fight Theodorus, or we could try to go to Riftfold. Is there any bad things that happen if we don't fight Theodorus? He could potentially take the Inferno town. I'm not a big fan of that. With this man, well, he could be just restoring his man, right? Any other way we could, like... Perhaps I'll just send him forward. I have a feeling he and Sepinra, maybe 2 of them can clear together. I do feel like I have to attack Theodorus, so this is like basically on the road. So we will be doing that. Genies. I wonder if I can like force the genie to come closer to me. Yeah, I can. Okay, that's good. Mass Slogan, we could mass shield. We could do a magic arrow. I feel like we should go for the triple whammy here. This is too good to ignore. And the range troop. Baited the genie in. I think we have to attack, but maybe we can get for like a bigger opportunity. Accurate shot is like pretty good, you know. So we don't have like a double attack anywhere. I guess we shoot him. These take reduced the damage. This is a tier 6 unit. I guess tier 6 unit, tier 6 unit is fine. I don't really want my raids to be taking too much damage, and then I guess we finish off the Medusa. did we get him? I think we got him. Mr. Theodorus wasn't carrying any artifacts with him. Imagine that. Imagine being a hero who doesn't have any artifacts. But then again, I'm like that in real life. I'm a hero without artifacts. I don't have any rings, I don't have any necklaces. I don't have any fancy jewelry. I'm not wearing a cape. Did we build something? I guess I'm still looking at those vampires and thinking that's like a juicy idea. 4 Dread Knights are also like a pretty interesting prospect. I guess we're contesting the gems. And in fact, I know another place that literally likes gems. This place. I guess what we do here, so we don't steal the gems. Build a castle. I guess we can buy out these 2 troops. We don't have any talent. I mean, are we making any gems per turn? We are not, so I guess we should leave it for the Sultans. Sultans enable us to do something like Armageddon. Potentially. There are 3 castles, maybe like if 2 of them merge together and they both built, like, yeah. Somebody already has angels. I have a feeling that that's not gonna be like a trend. We're gonna have to like probably fight a castle in the end game. And if they have two castles, it's not gonna be too pretty. Now I do wish that we had mysticism on Thunar. We got it offered once, but I chose to not take it. Basic logistics, thank you very much for that. 1 more mercury production. I have like, what, I have 3 abandoned mines. And hold up, in this little fancy view, it actually shows what resources they are producing, and they're like mercury. I think this one was like ore, and then we have another mercury. So because of all the mercury, we do have the support for like Phoenix build out. Sure, I can't reach the town, and I would probably be just chilling there and restoring mana, so I will steal their sawmill. Sorry, did I say steal? I meant borrow. We don't steal, we borrow things. Gem pond, I guess going here for the +1. Spell power and then tagging this on the way back is fine. Gems, please. She gave me gems, cool. Purple has been here. Yeah, it's actually doing God's work with the stick scouting, pretty good. Fiur, gems please. Well, Fiur doesn't have such a power to command the universe. Alright, so. Do you think this is like a fine build? Do you think this is a fine build? Then these are just very brawly. These don't do much yet. So it's like a slot. Anyway, I will do this. I will leave 7 pixies, then we are upgrading them the skeletons, and we are buying out the additional skeletons. Right, we don't have any like building that we want. Everything is like a funnel. I guess technically we can do this so we can like build closer to the phoenixes. We have a lot of mercury, we can even build a resource silo here, and then that would be like not the worst thing ever. And basically do this, except for the fact that we yeah, the dungeon troops are gonna be very, very sad. And it came up with a meme idea right now in my head. When your opponent has all the negative, you know, morale artifacts, and you have elementals, if those elementals could miss morale, they would be very sad. And it's on the meme format. If those kids could read, they would be very upset. Perhaps I can make that anyway. I do actually, you know what? So I thought it was gonna be Sepinra, but in a weird twist of fate, I feel like Fiur is more equipped for this. He has pathfinding, and we're gonna be walking into a swamp very, very soon. So, yeah. With that being said, I feel like he's just more equipped to deal with the reality of this universe. Alright, purple. Purple did something that I was not expecting. Walking on this side, Agar is here. So, take the one spell power. Definitely want to take this because we are generating the elementals here. I guess we can take the... Oh, no, already taken. Day 7. Cool. Wonder if the towers are gonna be shooting the raids or something else. Maybe. Aine. Your time of giving your kingdom, 350 gold per turn, is over. I guess yeah, the towers will be shooting these just because they can fly indoors. I was correct on that, and I don't want them to be slowed. I do think I want the shield up. Okay. I was thinking which side is he gonna be going on. That would have been a bit sad. I guess we can finish off this guy. I wonder if Mr. Golem goes outdoors. Unfortunately, we ran out of like other stacks, so we are being targeted on the elementals. Okay, then here, I guess this is pretty close, School of Magic. This is probably like done. So, and also Wall of Knowledge. Speed 8A. Like, that's fine. We could even build... I like that they have a resource cell, that is pretty good. Thorgrim here and Valeska there. I guess next turn we're picking up something funny like genies, but the genies would mess up. Well, actually, there would be the only guys with the morale. I almost want to take like the golems because they don't care about morale. Tag the School of War, and then that would be that. Alright, Necropolis. We need to upgrade a few things into skeletons. We have a tower town. I wonder if gargoyles are ever going to be like a secondary stack that's decent. Perhaps, perhaps not. Could build a ghost dragon dwelling. That's also pretty interesting. So, these and these are not interesting to us. I said that, and now I really want to build the ghost dragon dwelling. It just requires like a single gem more. And the boners making everybody else sad. I guess we'll keep these for the time being. There's no real harm in doing that. Okay, do this. And then Ignissa can tag Seppenroth. Then Seppenroth can tag this man, and yeah. Fiur. You've already been here. You could maybe even fight the dragons. Maybe there's something valuable in the middle of the fairy ring. Also fight these first. Is there any real purpose to that? I think no. We're better off fighting the trolls first. I think that will be good enough experience. And of course we don't have any mana. And of course we are also sad. Our troops are sad rather. Advanced pathfinding, cool. And small chest, the still will take experience. Big chest, definitely taking that. I don't care about the Yetis too much, truth be told. And these we want to fight for the experience, even if we take some casualties. As I said, don't really care about the Yetis, so we can make Fiur a little bit faster. He has, what, a speed 9 creature now. That is the fastest throughput that we currently have for him. And then basically we are just getting the army back here. And Seppenroth, what are you doing? I could put you in a town Yeah, I could just put her in town, basically. Haas is here. It's chilling, and then Aris, the one who is scouting. Didn't quite get to do his thing. We did build the Sultan dwelling here, which is good. Obelisk time. Quite a few obelisks this map, and I wonder if Aris will be getting attacked. Probably would. And actually would rather scout down south here. Maybe have more than 5 towns, no. AI exploring the map, but I already know that the design is going to be symmetrical. I have an unfair advantage for the first time. Anyway, hope Agar can't reach the town. We're gonna need to buy out everything in that Inferno town. We are making 15,000. 15,000 gold per turn, as I said actually. Kind of seems like a meme, but like, I do actually want that. Then I guess we can buy out one of these, because it's like, he's reducing the spell cost. He doesn't need to move. Then the big question is here, do I actually maybe ignore the spell part? I have a feeling that actually going for this is like a waste of time. We simply need our main hero to be like up and about and running in the map. So then Lacus, you could be the one defending this town, I think. If you can reach it after the stables, you can. Tactics, or maybe we have something different. Tactics and learning. I think I'm gonna be fine with Lacus defending the town. And then I probably need to dismiss this guy because he's gonna be like giving, not really giving negative morale, but still not the best thing we could get. Fiur, Sepenrock. Well, Sepenrock actually you can like pick up a crystal and the leftovers essentially. I mean, sure thing. The hero who generates crystal picks up a crystal, maximizing what they're good at. Ooh, purple is everywhere. What? How are they in so many different locations? I can't really do that. And actually he can move quite far, so... maybe Ignissa can... Well, Sepero could go to this side and be useful. Ignissa could actually go like up here. I don't really have a plan for her, so she was kind of mindlessly running around. You don't want to do that with your heroes, you do want to have a plan with them, so I guess she can be like the manager of that town. Would Fiur be doing something here, like entering and restoring mana? I don't think he would be. But he would be moving forward for sure. Okay, then he will be able to do these 3 objectives. Don't really see a big reason to like already be moving forward with the army, considering we can buy out more army very soon. So here we wanted these 6 sultans. We want all of these. Anything interesting? Maybe like another 2 spell power for the defense to get like a more powerful magic arrow. The towers are gonna be shooting the I guess. We have the sulfur, and then maybe Mr. Whipman, and then I guess we're just maxing out the imp stack. And I guess this is what we want, unit positioning wise. Should definitely check the Green's army, by the way. Agar is so afraid of us that he doesn't even go there. That is interesting. Alright, Green, what are your Cuthbert? Deemer, actually with some army, and Mondor. Alrighty. Interesting stuff indeed. Sepenrock could tag the Destroy Undead, so somebody has that. We'll tag the Yeti dwelling just because we can. Signissa. I don't think the dungeon army is gonna be that useful, truth be told. Eris, do you go for the water wheel and then guarantee your death? I think you do. I think your life is basically worth as much as the 1,000 gold. Oh no. Poor Eris getting bullied. I know we definitely need a hero who can like manage all of these. Means air elementals, less exciting. Lacus can take this and have back, right? Almost actually don't have the movement points for that. We'll do this. Upgrade the Sultans, only go with the Sultans. And then we will make Thunar a little bit faster. Can I do this and back? No, I can't. Well, in that case I will just give back the troops in the next turn, and then Lacus will go up here and basically grab everything that we left behind. And then passes. Alright, I guess we're grabbing all of these. 12 liches would be interesting if I could afford all of them. I guess we can upgrade all of these. Sure. Okay, we have enough crystal that I feel comfortable just doing this. In fact, I think we even want a tent. And I do think the 12 of these are going to be very useful. And I don't really see the tower army just coming to fruition yet. Probably, yeah, probably they're not really ever going to be a thing. So we'll just upgrade them then. One ghost dragon is just kind of like left without a home. This is like with a super negative morale. Maybe like this is better. Sure. Leave passes chilling. Yeah, I want to do this to see the quest, but probably also want to do the pond first. Okay, pathfinding, and I guess we take the air magic, even though the pathfinding would have been really good for the terrain, because I think we can manage enough experience, unless they do the sultans. And yeah, I'm feeling very confident here. We can push probably in both directions, especially if they don't really merge their army well together. Definitely can do the Dwarven Treasury, and Orange's heroes have banned him and he's banished from this land. Orange got a one-way ticket out of here. It is what it is, you know? Isn't this more economical, maybe? We can technically buy the Schools of Magic, so we'll do that. Then, Lacus. I think actually Lacus is just taking the one Magi. And we could have gotten like an artifact merchant. That's kind of like... I guess we're just selling these. I don't think the Cape of Conjuring is useful anymore because we have 7 spell power, so yeah, we're just gonna be doing that. Okay, do this. And Thunar. You visit this, yeah, I think you visited this for the +1 spell power. You can grab the treasury. Is there any other troop that is like very interesting here? Maybe 28 of these. The fact that we have these troops. Maybe getting the sultans to be like less sad. Maybe upgrading the dogs. How many do we have? 10. We would be sure. Either way, we're making a compromise. I guess we would make a compromise for that. Anything we need to change layout-wise? 1, 2, 3, like 3, 4, 6, maybe like this. Okay, AI understood the assignment here. Pretty good stuff. Okay, Addis. We could move you forward. What are these about? I feel like these are for a quest. Because they're sitting like that, standing there menacingly. And then maybe Addis. Aha. Josephine. I kind of want to use him as bait, almost. And yeah, we do have to go for the Mr. Agar here. And then here, we can definitely fight the Magicalies. Thank you for the sword. So finally we have another hero who has like an artifact. I guess we'll tag this just because it's like close by. And then we can reinforce, right? Yeah, we can reinforce the skeletons and maybe raid stack. What do we have here? Almost wanna convert all the harpies. We do still have decent dungeon stacks, so I guess we won't do it, but really considering that, and I guess we will use these as 1 stacks. Vampire lords would be very good. We can afford all of them. I guess we can kind of like reach in the next turn, so there's like no real rush anywhere. Anyway, do we maybe buy another hero? Cult? Oh yeah, wait. We did the quest, so we have more incentive to afford somebody like Cult. Buy a book so we don't forget. And 10 silver. Good job dunking on those pests. Here are the reagents, as promised, but take my advice. Steer clear of the potion business. Trust me, the market's as dry as bone dragons. Bottom. Out there. Sure thing. Mr. Frederick the Seer. Thank you for your wisdom. We got some silver. Then yeah, we of course can't do this, and I assume that the other quests are probably also going to be done, mostly, by the AIs. Anyway, can we build something? Need 2. Mercury here. Is that a good idea? I guess we have some wood. And build like a research cellar here. Make up for the resources that we lack the most. Or spend the most, rather. Alright, I can miss. I guess I'm retiring you to this. Down. Okay, then Marcus, I'm going for this. Master Gun is better when we get the water wheel. We get to check out the level 1 spell as well. And then Cult. I guess Cult is just going to be a hero who follows us through here. We could have also taken the elementals. I didn't think about that before. I do actually like the idea, even if it's like delaying. A few things, elementals go very well together with the undeads. A match made in heaven, actually. Or a match made underground, a blue dungeon hero. And then here, I guess we are affording all of the vampire lords. And then we can get even more skeletons. Oh, maybe. Alright, so I think we tag Grindan, right? Here. Okay. Fight the Grindan first. Glorious victory, no casualties, we just defeat him. Cool. Then, yeah, we can beat up Agar for sure. Get rid of both of those purple heroes. I don't want 2 shooters together so they're not like blocked immediately, so that's fine. I wonder what Mr. Agar is going to be doing. Magic arrowing. It would be interesting if the dwarves could resist the fireball, but that would be spicy design. Am I fine with this guy being hit by the unicorn? Sure. Guess we should have shielded, but it's a little bit relevant. I mean, maybe we can do something like this, bait the dragon up north, but no. Oh, actually it did work. Very interesting anyway. We get rid of the dragon. Get rid of this guy so he doesn't move. I think the damage here is fine. If we do this, we don't actually damage our own, which is good. Okay, Mr. Agar, and then actually we can make fast and release Sulfur Doom. This is perfect. Get both of their heroes down, and yeah. I do think we are doing this. Upgrades, people upgrades. And then we will leave the harpies though. And leave them alone. Okay, then. Boom, boom. Hold up, I don't have a free slot. I guess this is like a small enough stack that I can kind of exchange them for the vampires. Or maybe do this. These guys always shoot, so they're more appealing than the evil eyes. And yeah, we do want to fight these because I need the experience. Then I think we're fine being hit here. Oh no, I made a mistake. I could have attacked here with the Dread Knight. I'm gonna lose like 4 more skeletons. And we do have the pathfinding, which is amazing actually. Alright then, Seppenrock, what were you doing? You were like thinking what to do with your life. I guess you can go and take the Crystal Cavern. And potentially, yeah, basically do something in this town, around this town. So then here, we basically, yeah, assassinate everyone. Need 10 gems. Do you want to level you up? I want to level you up, but maybe first we will fight their heroes and then I will buy you the experience. Very good result, I'll just take that. Mysticism. Well, with 20 mana. Not really the thing. And yeah, green. All of your heroes are being eliminated. Deemer does not have the mana for showers. Man does not shower. Ooh, Ring of Oblivion, hello there. Yeah, I understand how the vampires gain casualties. Then maybe. Try to eliminate their fastest troop, so I get to move before they do. Then, one should not really. Maybe running away, unless I have a magic arrow. Feel like this would be worthwhile though. I didn't quite buy it all. Maybe should have done it vice versa. Still though. Now I know that Deemer is gonna be running away. Okay. Then we can get to the Tree of Knowledge. He has a Ring of Oblivion. Okay, and they're doing that. A little cache of resources. Yeah, then, Thunar, don't forget the army. Weakness. We already knew that spell. Then, since there's a sawmill here, there is a town here as well, right? Yep. Okay. Varaxis. Yeah, what an interesting town name. Anyway. I don't think anyone else can get any resources for us, so we probably can't. We're gonna have to like trade out. Which day 5, 6, 7, I think it's fine. Did the 6, 7 mean by accident again? Always counting the days and always doing that. Okay, Agit here. There is a gold mine here and there are some portals there. Serena. Josephine. Interesting Witch Hut. Pink has a town, that's Wisdom. That's Wisdom. I wonder if that town is said to be Necropolis always. And this is interesting to me with the Witch Hut. What do you have? Wisdom. As a wise man, Harris can say this was not worth his life. And yeah, all of these other heroes. This Seppenrock is just fine, like, defending. Anything faster than speed 7? No, not really, not in this army. Passes, passes. I think you have to go back so we wouldn't lose the beholders. And evil eyes. Cult here. Yeah, this was the thing that in my mind I was keeping gold for something and I couldn't quite remember what that was. It was this thing. It was cult. Shouldn't call him a thing, but still. Yeah, basically the buyout here. Okay. Then we can ferry these troops over, merge them together with the town troops. Go to the marketplace, trade for a few gems, make our main man a bit stronger. Artillery is interesting because we do have access to ballistic towns and to magic. Oh wait, he doesn't have wisdom. I shouldn't even try to check it. A hydras for that. I think this is done based on the fact that the Deemer had the wyverns there, so of course that was done. Still though, nothing interesting here, nothing interesting there. I could build like the chimney. Here I could maybe try to get the troops up and going, but maybe it's better to do it in the next week. Here, I guess I can upgrade this town because it's gonna be like in the front lines for a little while. Blue is just frozen there. Standing in fear, shaken. I think Harris actually is able to survive another round. Especially if we do something fun like this. It's somehow like morale a lot. Do we try to save him? There was another hero. I mean, he did his job as a scout. Then again, maybe. A sure thing, let's not give them experience. Automatons. Automaton dwelling, so some explosive are in play. Alrighty then. 80, 80, that's quite a lot of gremlins. They were holding out on those gremlins, okay. Then... so we can deliver those troops next turn. This is fine, he can just chill. Gelare went past us, right? He didn't like just appear, yeah, he went past us. Alright, that was literally the only thing I wanted to rewatch. Wish you could kind of skip the turn replay. Apparently there's still no way. With all the engineering the Horn of the Abyss crew has been able to do, they haven't been able to crack that. I'm pretty sure with all the like quality of life improvements that would be something that they would be like actually fine with, trying to like you know, let you skip the turn replay, because you sometimes accidentally like misclick that. I think the vampire should roll this one we want. I think here is fine. Yeah, we're not really losing that. Then Mr. Vamp is just chilling. Oh, yeah, they have no retaliation. Still though, it's fine. Okay, wisdom. That's what we needed. Then we can observe this, and fire, air, water, and earth. And then there is a blue monolith, and an orange monolith, and 2 red exits. Interesting stuff here. So, we see a fight that is definitely not worthwhile. We see if... Actually, this is very worthwhile. I almost want to go down south. Yeah, not almost, but really want to go down south. Maybe do this monk fight first. Get the 2 chests for Fiur. Then he will be heading like back there and downwards. Yeah, that's pretty decent. We'll fight these for experience. I like that auto result. This is very reasonable. He is very fast after all. And am I gonna be looking for the Grail? Sure thing. Sure thing, we'll still do that. Pick up these. We're gonna even pick up the ore on the way back. I don't really think plugging this demon dwelling is gonna be doing much for me. Though, so yeah, Gelare, we have to head back because, well, we don't want to leave any stragglers behind. Okay, then... with them attacking that. Magic terrain. I think Bless helps us the most, right? I'll actually wait, maybe he casts something. Okay, my man is not using the magic terrain at all. That is an interesting thing, but yeah, I think we'll Bless, even though some units in the army don't benefit from that at all. Because others really do. Like here, 2 for 1, 2 for 1 again. We keep getting the best deals, I guess 2 for 1 here as well. And then Gelare flees. Oh, hold up, wait, archery, that's like a thing. We have basically 4 archers in the squad. Oh, that's very good even. And yeah, Sepinrah can probably just like believe she gets attacked. That's not doing much in the tavern. I guess he's chilling. I guess I keep saying that I have a magic university. I can buy the schools of magic, but I don't really think I will be coming back to this town. I should also be developing maybe into level 4 mage guild. The only thing I'm lacking is the gems. Looking at that, maybe the Altar of Thought. There's 13 elementals joined, but yeah, am I really gonna be coming back for them? I think actually level 6 units are worth building into. Plus they can be upgraded into magic helis. You can build a dragon cave. It's pretty spicy. But we will be discriminating the dragons, as funny as that sounds. And yeah, this is why the true quantity didn't feel right, because I never built a castle here. Here we can build something cheap. And here we can build nothing. Which is a very high tier idea, build nothing. And then, yeah, I feel like we need to get more gems, but it's not like an immediate thing. Oh, gems here, but they're gonna be taken by the purple player. Alright, Sepinrah, since we're checking all the obelisks. Yes, we are actually checking them all. Homestead. I guess we're just fighting the Vanguards to get a little bit of experience. Sure. That makes sense in my mind. And then here, Gem Pond, cool. Going to the town. Oh, Piquidrum. I don't want to leave any stragglers behind, and that means Piquidrum also needs to not be left behind. And yeah, my man was in my tavern before, but I guess he defected now. Am I fine with... I guess we'll take the workshop, do this, and then we'll finally rotate around to the orbit. And the occults. I guess we're using these 1 stacks anyway, right? Sure. Actually, maybe Cult could be the one delivering the reinforcements. Here, we could do something like this. Next week, buy out the troops and then deliver them to Fiur. In fact, let's stand on the windmill. Didn't end up buying... I thought I would have this down by this day 7, and then I would rebuy Aris. And then he would be like scouting here in the darkness, but instead Sepinrah ended up doing that task. It's not really important. What is needed here? Level 2 mage guild. Getting Firebirds would be pretty cool because they're fast as a unit, but actually I do think just building into a mage guild at this point in the game is going to be more relevant. So level 4 mage guild, town portal, absolute disaster. Then here, could have also built it into a dragon cave, but still, this is fine. And then research silo here as well. Oop. Wait, you can pass through there. Nice guardian, brother. What is this? This dragon is like sleeping on his job. Solmyr has now entered our land through illegal means. Do we have any interesting hero here? Well, ooh, Ayden, actually. Inferno man in the Inferno town. I think he can be fighting with the Solmyr. 14 elves. If we take the town in this turn, we will have another ranged stack, which are going to be the elves, which is completely fine with me. Mammoths. I fancy myself a bit of a free climber, but let's face it, the trees and mountains around here just aren't cutting it anymore. I reckon the smooth sides of that grey obelisk down south would offer a decent challenge though. Sadly, the locals weren't too keen on me giving it a shot. If you could handle them for me, I'll hand over the mercury I borrowed during my days as an alchemist's assistant. Man, borrowing mercury, that's not healthy for you. Alright, let's come back from that. I think we have the movement must to take this. If I don't... Ooh, we do. Okay, good. Could have had a disaster, but yeah, now we will be able to chill in the town as well. I think the Magogs are being blasted. That really probably influenced that. Get rid of our Magogs. Then, ooh, another level 4 mage guild, and yeah, we do have quite a few sharpshooters available. Somehow the army is like rotating, where we get more and more different troops, and all of them are kind of useful. Alrighty then. The closest we can get here. Probably will take this either way. And then here. So, we will leave the dungeon troops for the time being. I guess we can wake up Ignis from her eternal slumber. Definitely want the 2 elementals, because they fit into the army nicely. Then, we want to have these. I'm gonna have these. I wanna have these. Skeletons. I guess I have bone dragons. And then basically all 75 of these are skeletons now. Okay, we are like ready. Try and deliver the army as far as we can. Let's head back. And Passus was here. Alright, we move like almost nothing through the swamp, which is a bit of a problem. We don't really need to reinforce against this man, though. And yeah, getting a gold mine here would be like massive. We'll fight them. Okay, 2 different stacks. Does haste do much? Well, haste does something, as we can block both of them. Immediately 8,000 gold. Then, is it safe to deposit the troops away? If there's some barbarian who comes through here and assassinates Fiur, I would be pretty upset. But anyway, I think we will take the gold and we'll like basically do these objectives. Then, maybe I skip this little passage and I just go straight to here. Because the swamp is difficult to navigate, and then I send like the dungeon army to here. And yeah, I do think 9 speed 9. I guess we have a lot of speed 9 units. So what we can do is we can deposit the slower ones and we still will have like a decent fighting army available. Then Mr. Illegal Man Solmyr. Can't believe Solmyr pulled an illegal immigration move on me. And I guess the dwarves will be get dismissed. I'm gonna do this. We don't have the gold, do we? To like immediately be like up in his face. Well, I guess we would be upgrading a few troops while we wait. And yeah, I guess we would be dismissing these dwarfs. and then taking the Inferno army and like banishing Solmyr away. Was there anything interesting here? Oh yeah, the Mage Guild. 1, 2, 3, 4. And level 4 and even level 5 Mage Guild. Do we have the wisdom? Yeah, we have the wisdom to do that. Town portal, baby. Oh yeah, we can go to our main town. We can actually grab the 2 schools of magic now. Town portal is yeah, basically the cheat code for victory. Oh, he was going for the Ayden there. Cheeky little Solmyr. What do you think you are doing? Going for my Ayden. But anyway, Ayden will head back to town. Then let's start this. So, first things first. I think Ayden is very capable to take the Inferno army, take the reasonably priced units. Remember, others cost 700. Still can't believe it. Just out of curiosity, these cost less than 700. Yeah, this costs less than 700, and I think these are expensive. These cost less than 700. These, okay, then cheap. These cost less than 700. Brother. These are... the androids are like super cheap. Why do these pit lords cost so much? Inferno experiencing some real inflation. Alright, then I think this Ayden is very capable of beating the Solmyr. Glorious victory. Wait. Chain light. Oh yeah, that's kind of his trademark. The spell. Can't be too shocked about that, can I? Solmyr casting chain lightning, I'm like shocked. In more ways than one, actually. I guess we're raising these immediately. So they get to like move. And I guess we're like this. And get all of them, so I guess we are much pedaling. It didn't chain for a second time, thankfully. Ooh, actually it stays sprawled and doesn't run away with the tent either. I guess we'll vandalize the tent for the style points. Necklace of Dragon Tooth, Ayden. I think he will just be in the town, so I'll actually pick up the estates for you. As funny as that sounds. My man will be forever sitting in the town. Or maybe he'll go and level up his estates. But either way, he's not going to be doing much fighting. So, Ingham here is not going to have a good time. Fiur here is going to have a wonderful time, because he's going to be picking up all the gold in the universe. This AI is probably not going to be doing this too soon. But then again, am I doing that too soon? There's still some maybe resources left here. Ingham, but hold up, Green. Do you have any interesting troops? Deemer is your like main hero, is he not? Angels. Can we beat that with like the dungeon? Well, we have like a 18 Minotaurs. We take these 4 stacks, and then we take like, I don't know, something from here, maybe like these 2 stacks. I do see there are chances. Let's say it like that. We want to keep fighting. Yeah, doing skeletons, or I guess skeletons don't bleed, but you know, losing a few skeletons here and there is kind of fine. We'll take this, even though I don't feel optimistic in Fiur ever getting his knowledge back, like ever being able to restore his mana. So here we have the important task of delivering some wood elf for us. We will be taking the Magogs. We will be leaving these 2 behind. I guess I technically could upgrade, because I have Town Portal available now. But one thing that I wanted to do is... hold on, wait, before we do that. Let's see this quest just to laugh about it a little bit. Can't believe that Lacus still hasn't delivered these artifacts to the artifact merchant. And yeah, hold up, I wanted to get these. So essentially, I can basically reinforce anything I want. I want Thunar to be here and attacking Josephine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd really afford more. More than that. I guess the crystal is still the most available resource. Not upgrading those in that case, am I? Dimension door no, magic mirror. Why is it always a magic mirror? I guess we're taking these. I'll always like go back and upgrade those. They have outlived their usefulness, and hold up. I almost missed one very important unit. And I guess we can sell. Mr. Grand Elf. Does this have it? Yeah, this town has the artifact merchant. Oh, not artifact merchant, but the resource seller. Okay, so Thunar. Need to buy your education for you. Eventually. And I guess Sepinrock can head there. I think Mammoth no longer exist. Yeah, we could put her in a town. Alright, so here we could get the additional 2 troops, right? Wait, I have 5 different shooters, which is pretty insane to think about. Okay, Mr. Ayden, I do like the fact that you can give me a necklace. You look very stylish with that. Magogs are gonna be expired. Oh, we can even get more else. I guess demon farming is not something I will be doing on my main army. I guess we'll take the Hellhounds because they kind of function like a ranged creature. And the fact that they have no retaliation. I love the double elf stack. That's a big mood. Oh, Nova Soul is here. Jesper Krag Rasmussen. Bro is a whole person king supreme leader of Iran or some shit. What an imposing name, bravo. A whole supreme leader. What was that guy's name from Dune? I haven't seen Dune, but it was something like Alisna al-Gaib or something, right? He also has like 3 names. Imposing. My man is scared of like big names. Long names anyway. Do we have speed priority here? We actually do because of the artifacts that we wield. Actually, maybe we just go in and smack the unicorn and everyone else with that. I do also have like mass slow, don't I? So I should not be afraid. Just be... yeah, we have -3 morale. That's pretty sad. But do we need to... Okay, who is eliminating who? Elves are faster than... Well, they can miss morale. Okay, things are actually miss morale, so I guess we're just slowing them. I need like a safety precaution. Then here... I actually have some might stats, which I was not expecting. This will go through that. 0 to 1 guaranteed. -1 here, not good, not ideal rather. And yeah, we don't have resurrection, but we do have something for good morale now. Need to leave this home as well. Third level units, that's a bit useless, but hey, that's what it is. So, I think we could stay here. Well, Mage level 2 got him. That's not what we can do. We could go here. Build a level 5 Mage Guild. Or we could keep pushing forward. I guess I can always teleport back if I really need to. And wait, I don't have a pathfinding. Getting Magic University maybe would be good. Sure. Thunar says, I want to be an educated boy, or I guess an educated girl. I will buy the air magic and I guess like a water magic. What is like more useful, I guess? I guess water magic because I have Bless already. I don't have any like good fire spells and it doesn't really do anything cursed technically. Blind, we can always use it. Blind is like a good spell even without fire magic, which is like its biggest downside. Truth be told. Like nobody will ever get fire magic to cast blind efficiently. Just the way that things are in life. In the Life of Heroes 3, Sir Moloch. Alright, then Fiur. Fiur is lit as always. Oh yeah, wait, they have the Necropolis town. I don't want to fight the dragons, I'll be honest with you. I guess we were backtracking here because I don't want to fight the dragons. Yeah, we can do these. I guess Fiur is like, he has offense, so he wants to be hitting everybody else instead of getting hit by everyone else. I don't really see the appeal to going to like these random portals and, well, I guess the wood pile they can keep. This is a bit of a problem. Anyway, here, my old buddy runs the windmill southwest of here, and he's always whining about the racket from the creatures at the Necropolis. He's too shy to ask for help, so I'm asking for him. Could you shoot those pests away? He's ground up a bunch of sulfur for me, and I'll gladly share it with you if you take care of this for us. Ground up a bunch of sulfur, eh? I guess passes can... Ooh, estates. Everybody's being estated up here. I do actually think... Okay, wait, speed 6, speed 7. Could have left one hellhound behind. I think this is fine. My good Sir Ayden. He is gonna be looking for experience. I guess there's a little bit of experience here. There's just an enemy hero approaching. And I guess we can take the windmill while we are heading here. Okay, then. Very important task here, sacred task of reinforcing. We could even buy Max or Moloch out. Try and reinforce. Can we afford everything here? No. Minotaurs actually cost a bit too much anyway. In that case, still be using Ignissa for that task. Bought a hero for no reason, wasted 2.5k gold. Great success anyway. I do need to like spend the gold here. Give me the no gems. And I guess, well, I guess I'll take this. But we can definitely do this. Okay, the magic hellies, I want to upgrade them. But then again, they are pretty strong as is at the moment. Anyway, we got all of these elementals. Is there anything interesting we can do with our main hero? I guess we just travel here. Travel here and try to push down towards through the swamp. If only we had access to like more level 5 spells. Third level units. What town benefits most from good third level units? I guess the Conflux doesn't mind it. It's just kind of fine. This is kind of fine. Well, most towns. I guess we will try to distribute. Well, we need to give that artifact away to someone. I mean, sure. Let's just go to Steed Vault. And yeah, let's just be pushing down here. Is my main gonna waste a few of his move? Yeah, for sure. 1,000 gold is still 1,000 gold. Can't argue with that. And they go like that, which was the thing that I was thinking about. Would the AI do this? They would do this, which means that actually Ayden is going to be like the defender of this realm. What that means is... Oh, actually, I could have bought Manea, damn it. Didn't think about that. Anyway, we'll get the Dermot here. She can't really... Okay, fine. We'll give this to you. It's not the most useful, but now I kind of want... This bothers me that I'm not using the Legion pieces. So basically the only reason to do it. Okay, then we will fight these ogres for a bit of XP because we have things to level up now. And then I guess we're going for the Medusa stores. Dermot will take the 1000 XP, and I guess she'll also flag the Medusa stores. Then Ayden just has to take these troops, right? He needs to be able to beat Serena, so he's simply taking the troops that are like available from the town. In fact, he might be taking these elementals as well. Doesn't really need any mana. And then Fiur. Am I fighting Jotuns just for like a bit of XP? I technically don't really need it. I could send passes forward. Anyway, if we do this... You know what I will do? I will give passes like 3-1 stacks. We'll try to like escape with him if he gets attacked. Passes then can check the Hut of the Magi, for example. And check one of these portals. I feel like that's fine. Then Fiur can keep moving forward. Income is not really going to be a threat. You see, but yeah, we can move smoothly, so I don't really want to leave any stragglers behind. We can probably take their town. Actually, maybe if day 5 we can attack this Deemer, day 6, day 7 town. That feels pretty decent. So, Lacus here finally. We are able to buy an artifact merchant here, and we can see nobody has bought any merch. This was done not worthwhile, because I spent way more than I should have. Here. Nobody chilling here. Cult chilling there. Ignis and Sepinroth. I guess Sepinroth is going to be chilling forever here. And yeah, the fairy ring. We can see the ring forming already in the mini-map. And... Well, I guess Ignis. We're still walking. Imagine that. What an ancient technique. Walking from place to place. I guess Thermolic actually will be useful. Alright, then... I've seen many playthroughs and I've got to ask sincerely, why do you exercise such intense criticism on my maps, primarily on their difficulty, but not a word about other maps? Is it because you expect me to challenge you, or art thou keen on torturing me? Why do I mean, maybe it's because the Voidwalker left an impression on me. I kind of liked it. It was like unusual. It was unlike any other map I had played before. And it was actually fun. Oh, Deemer. He's just... No! Griffin showered me. He got to move first and then just said, I despise you so much, I will shower you. In the middle of your army. Brother, what? That's... No. I'm sending a complaint to Green. In person. Do I criticize our maps? I became self-conscious now, hold up. I need to introspect now. For a long time to think about that. Do I criticize Nova Soul's maps unfairly? Okay, we get this. Get Thunar, then deserted for some time. I guess we're going for the Necro Town and then splitting up. But this map is pretty easy in my opinion, by the way. Maybe it's because I'm playing Conflux and I rolled into a Necro Town as my second town. Maybe the Necro Town is preset as a second town. I know I kind of need gems, but I kind of need to upgrade it. Bro, brother costs a fortune as well. I can't afford them. I guess we're staying here, and I guess trying to like run past this arena. And I guess we're just kind of fine here anyway. Make 1 stacks here. These two can stand still. We took this. We can check the Hut of the Magi to finally see what it reveals. I mean, do you have... Novasol, do you are under the impression that I don't like your maps? Because I actually do enjoy them quite a bit, truth be told. But yeah, but these maps, like this, the other map as well, by Jesper Krag Rasmussen, they have that feel like they would be made for Shadow of Death or Armageddon's Blade. They have that like feel like they're just a standard map, you know what I mean? Wait, this is a green portal, this is a one-way orange exit. I could go into the orange portal for the orange exit, blue for the blue, and I could get some gems. But I saw somebody was moving up there already. I think I would actually go for the orange, because there's like more goodies there. Yeah, more goodies here, like at least 2 things I can pick up. And then... we don't need the level 2 mage gold, but that's a little bit of a waste. Level 5 mage gold here is needed. Level 2 mage gold. This we don't care about. This we care about. And this, well, we have a treasury here, so maybe we should be saving our money a little bit. Oh wait, I will hold up. Sep, Roth, you have the town portal. I should definitely be trying to send you back to the this is like too far away. You can just stay in this town and generate crystal forever. Alright, Fiur. Oh, Rampart town that I can see. Pretty good. Christian. Everybody's just like showering me and then running away. I guess I would be restoring my mana, so we'll try to like haste up and finish Christian in a single turn. Would that be doable? I guess we'll go for the guaranteed, you know, finisher. Then here we can hit. Okay. Changed Christian's religion there. Anyway, Elor. This guy is quite powerful. I almost want to like look away from him for a moment. Sign there. I would put like an event here and it gives you something good if you check the sign as a player. I feel like players who are curious should be rewarded. Ayden, I feel like actually Ayden you can take the gold mine away from the opponent. Then Dermot took this thing and she can't really use it. Day 7, does she make it back to the town? She doesn't. That's a disaster right there. Anyway, we can take the fountain, we can take the observatory. And then we can go to this town. We can slow walk here or we can walk around and still slow walk there anyway. I think we will go for the 3 Cuthbert here and Agit here. So Castle Army with Necropolis troop supplement. I think that's gonna be not beneficial for the AI at all. I'll take the level up. I think I'll skip this fight though because it's like too far into the swamp. Don't really like that. And then here, Elor. I think actually I can take you, can I not? Well, actually I don't have any mana. Bro is too strong. I hate that. He's actually legitimately too strong. I don't want to like lose my hero to him. Then Mr. Sir Mullock. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can actually afford everything here. Then I suppose Ignis is just going here. Cult will come outdoors. We will leave her on these and pixies, and we even have the opportunity to go back indoors. We can merge these into skeletons. I don't actually want the undead army for this fight in particular. Do I? Well, actually, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Drain their mana, and I do trust in cult. Glorious victory, I will take that result. Take tactics, take the learning, take the tactics, I suppose. Purple has been macros really. That was their last hero. Cult did the honors of vanquishing purple, and I didn't even realize that would be the case. But yeah, anyway, I think we can. We've reinforced here now. The dungeon army is quite massive. But maybe we will actually reinforce it again and then attack this town. Red is looking very strong. Blue is actually looking decently strong. Maybe because of the many heroes. Ah, the castle town is down here. I think you might be able to walk around here, but yeah, good. Took a risk and it paid off. Actually, hold up. Would be able to reach this? No, you wouldn't, so... Curse, I already knew that spell. Sure thing. Campfire. Angel's guarding the artifact here. But yeah, I feel like the guards here are a little bit... not, you know... not the most fair that I've seen. Could go to the blue border guard. I could still move Ayden up here. I think we'll just like slow walk him. Damn it. Trying to reach the town, but she can't. Mulek trying to reach the town, but he can. Guess I'll buy up Manera, so we don't lose the config army. And then I guess I can... Dermot to do something interesting. I guess she can scout in the darkness afterwards. Alright, but then, 3. I guess we're taking the air magic, schools of magic are useful. And then cult. You're doing this. I guess we would be like rallying the army. Like so. Maybe a dragon dwelling? Am I cooked by wanting to build a dragon dwelling? I can't stop thinking about that now. Dragon dwelling, I could build this as well. Bro, that would be so brutal. I would buy the dragons to make them into ghosters. I have to do it though. There's no other way now. If we can afford the dragons, we will. Void Walker is my best work. I don't know what had gotten into me, but it was indeed something special now, man. I know you like them. You just expect them to be very hard sometimes, I guess. All that said, I'm working on a huge map. It is actually finished, but it will take me God knows how long to test it, balance it, coolify it, etc. Yep, I get what you mean, because as you remember from a long time ago, I started making a map. I did a stream where I made tried to make a map. But then something interesting has happened. Somebody released a tool where you can basically make an image into a map. And I looked at that and I was like, that's low-key better than what I did. And I mapped out, like, you know, the Mediterranean in the mini-map. And so I'm like, I kind of want to get back to that, but it's gonna take me, like, probably basically 2 days of, like, intense work. Like, 1 day offline work to basically map out... Because I also made a few reference screenshots, because that map, that Roman theme map that I'm making, I'm making it based on the game Rome Total War, like that game's map of where the towns are, because I think that's like a pretty cool thing to do. And yeah, there I took a bunch of reference screenshots. I would have to like kind of like make a big image of all of them together, like patch it together. figure out what heroes everybody starts with. Like, basically managing all of that would be like a good 2, 3, 4 hours of work, but then going into the stream, I would know exactly what I'm making, what heroes need to be placed where, what I need to be doing, but then also I would have to like start the map from the beginning, potentially. If I want to use the AI tool, and I'm still deciding if I want to do that or not. So there's like a very big dilemma there. It's just kind of like hanging in the air. Anyway, we got 3 mercury this week from the pond. But actually, we captured this town this week, so no, we didn't. Do we have anyone interesting? Maybe Ivor. Sitting in all taverns simultaneously. Wicked the Weasel. I'm actually thinking if every town had a different tavern. Ooh, Erdemon is here finally. I was waiting for him. We started with Thunar, but we had trouble getting Erdemon. Anyway, I guess, damn it. Since I selected you as the first hero, I guess I'm just doing this and then heading down south. Okay, then, Thunar. We definitely need to make the smoke. Not, ooh, there's multiple people here. Rissa. What are you doing, Rissa? You do have a town. Glorious Victory. Crest of Valor. We are kind of sad, so I guess we'll not be equipping that. Like, because of this other hero in the way there, they actually get to have another turn where they can merge the armies 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, oh no, am I really doing this? Have to do it though, you know? Do I have any other hero who's like in a town but not? I'm in there. If this is too far away, I guess I could jeopardize everything so Sepenra could go for the gold. But she's not going to be able to make it back into the town, so let's actually not do that. Anyway, maybe we can pick up some more gold somewhere else. Azure Wield. What a town name. Glorious Victory. Pretty good result. Only losing skull. You know what? Actually, I will take that. I don't want ballistics, even though this man is like knocking down towns left, right, and center. Tactics. Sure thing, I will leave the last slot for Earth Magic. Baro just got 3 levels for free. I was thinking he would restore his mana. I mean, sure, he will restore his mana, it's like useful to do. Yeah, sure, I can't really argue with that. Also, I can build like a level 4 mage build here, maybe he has TP. But like, the TP doesn't do anything for him because he doesn't have the magic necessary to use it well. Anyway, we do have a little bit of gold income here. Is what I was hoping that somebody would find, like a source of a gold anywhere on the map that I can take. Okay, then Ayden doing things. Alrighty, Sir Moloch. I'm leaving you on 1 Harpy Hag. Okay, then we can move these here. Then maybe we can leave Ignissa on the 7 Pixies. Alright, then we have this Giga Dungeon army. 2 shooters, but maybe 3. And we can make all of these into skeletons. I guess we can use the dragon to make fast. Then, am I going... I have to like, yeah, fight Elor. Elor is like, I'm coming for you. And Ingham is like, oh no, I can't escape. Nobody has really been here, which is pretty interesting. Then, Ayden, you're going for the 1000 XP in the town, and then you're going for the 1000 XP somewhere else. Yeah, there was like a learning stone there. Okay, cool. Okay, Muldik, we need to just have you back in the town. There's like 7 beholders here, doesn't matter. Did we have anybody interesting? We have this guy. I think actually Denver would be more preferable. Chilling in the town. Basically, we'll swap the roles of these two. But Monair, because Monair has logistics, so Monair can walk nice and far away. Then we are probably reinforcing. Don't need a book. Reinforcing myself with some elementals here. Okay, then I think I would be going for the learning stone here no matter what. And I think we are just fighting the Cuthbert. Glorious victory, no casualties, we just win. I do like those type of victories. Anyway, let's do that again in the town. Damn it, casualties. Edge it. She is taking quite a big chunk of my army with him. Don't want these elves to be like targeted. Kind of the only useful group I have from the Rampart town. I never finished my sentence there. I was thinking about something else already. So, what do we do? Maybe stone skin. That doesn't feel too good. Yeah, it doesn't feel too good. I guess we do this. And I guess we don't want the tent healing anything. We get shot by the witches though. Get 2 for 1 as well. Okay, Griffins. I was thinking if I can do a 2 for 1. I technically can do 2 for 1 here with these. Wasn't the best 2 for 1, but still. Okay, the elves are gone. Oof. I guess shield. Can't really help Mr. Sultan much there, can we? Oof. That is very, very sad though, the fact that the Sultan got bad morale indoors. Okay, then maybe doing. I mean, sure. It feels like one of my better casts, truth be told. One of the better casts that I can have, at the very least. Okay, expert air magic, and then this town doesn't have too much interesting going on in it, besides the fact that it's very well built up. Anyway, then here, Fiur. Fiur regenerated his mana. I could have tried to like merge together armies. You know what actually needs to be done? Number one thing that needs to be done, we need to build a level 5 mage guild, and it was a disappointment. Then we build something else, somewhere else, another mage guild. Okay, well, we have to fight this guy, Elor, but I can always just like town portal back if I need to. What I think that needs to happen as well is I go to the castle town. So we have the stables. I interact between these two heroes. Fiur can this, and we don't really benefit from the tent too much here, so we can do this. And then I guess I kind of wanted the elementals plus the undeads in one army. We can always upgrade these in the main town. We have a pretty good army. I guess we could deliver these back. Then we're leaving Fiur without much, but we don't need the morale artifacts on our main hero. The 2 elementals, third is the shooter. Okay, this army I feel like is pretty close to invincible. That's wisdom. Oh, Shiva, actually a hero with scouting. It's kind of what you want here. I guess I'll give her some 1 stacks even though they slowed her down. Hold up, we can upgrade. Upgrade her 1 stacks. And then we can even get to that, okay. A little bit of scouting. I wonder. What direction do we go? I guess maybe like here. Right, because we have some troops around. Up, down, up, down. I guess we're just restoring our mana for a little while. And then here, I guess this army would be big enough to like defeat the what's his name? Gelare. And then Ignis will be trying to help us with the chaining. Alright, then how much do we invest? I do actually think building another mage guild on level 5 would be good. So for that purpose, we will actually be investing into here, into this mage guild. And rates, sure. Skeletons, sure. And then this arm is not quite ready to move out yet. I guess I would actually rather be defending. I don't want to anger Ilor. Ilor decided to have mercy on the green player. Ayden also is bringing a few troops, but like, are these useful? Full of Inferno troops? Maybe they are. I want to just tag the town with him. And 7 griffins. Level up the scouting please while at the pathfinding. That is fine too. Alright, then what do we do now? I guess we are building up the mage guild here. I think the dimension door or fly would be the biggest thing in the universe. Of course, dealing with Ilor would also be pretty fine. And yeah, we don't have the pathfinding on Thunar, so that's something that is actually actively slowing us down. Okay, we can grab. I guess I'll take the knowledge, and we have found a town, which is pretty good. This just needs to happen. Dragons are gonna be converted into ghost dragons. Yeah, we have many like low tier dwellings. Anyway, 4k gold per turn. Still poor somehow. I guess I can visit something like this for the dungeon troops. The dungeon troops will definitely enjoy that extra morale. I think green doesn't have any towns on which she was encountering some poor fool like Sanya. We have to go back here now, unless I want it smoked up again. Well, they have another hero. They have like 3 heroes here. Damn it. They have a town here. Okay, I guess we will be town portaling and dealing with Pink first, because he has decided to be a menace to society here. And we can get a level 5 spell as well while we wait here. And hold up, wait, I should probably be moving first with the passes. Lean 2. A log abandoned, there is nothing of value here. We have come back from this adventure. On the fairy ring. Looking for all my heroes, everyone looks so samey. Okay, anyway, we have a big upgrade coming. We don't usually use ice elementals too much, but because they have a dwelling, and nobody else really has a dwelling, no other troops have like a dwelling. Isn't really true, but still, not that many other creatures with dwellings, only low tier troops, so they... Ice elementals end up being quite a useful stack. Is this safe? Any going here? No. I mean, yes, it is safe, there's nobody there. That Lord though is like a pretty strong guy. Dalton, what are you doing? I guess I'll want a magic arrow you. My man snuck up through the cover of darkness. He was looking to make some trouble, but we caught him. Caught him red-handed. Imagine that. Blue man with red hands. Well, I guess I'm selling sulfur. So, dimension door implosion. Not sure. Anyway, Sonia. I know you have the... Oh gosh, you have an angel. I know she has an eagle, actually she has good morale, but because we are using some spicy artifacts, they no longer do. Slow. Imagine the audacity of slowing me. She ran away. Then we have a source here with 5 to 9 angels. Sure thing, I actually think... Yeah, if we can beat that, we can take their town. I think Thunar is strong enough, if nothing else, we can like implode the angels now. Now that we have, yeah, the implosion. Just like, click a button and delete them all. Then here, let's upgrade the dragons. Brutal but necessary. And then, hold up, what are we lacking? We're lacking like... Oh, level Mercury, but... do we have 2 slots for supplement? Actually, we're like fully decked out on army here. I don't want it to wait just for my main hero to be doing things. Where is... Hold up, wait. We forgot about this man. That's what I was missing. I was thinking my advancement on the map somehow slowed down. Can't really put my finger on why. Why am I like... Why is not much happening? Actually, here we can probably use... Well, actually nobody's taking the retaliation, just have a look at that here. You know, why did my advancement on the map slow down? Oh yeah, Fiur is chilling in the town. We completely forgot that he existed. Slow, imagine that. The fire still getting the final hit there was pretty funny. There's my little dwarfs. And then I guess actually we're going between these two, right? My helpmans. And then I guess everyone else should be like attacking these. Bless up and we're guaranteed to finish them off, I think. Now that is quite good. Alright, but then I need like a 3 hero slot. I wonder if I can get that somehow. Fiur is just running forward and backward. Not the most optimal plan I've ever seen somebody have. And what is this? What are you doing? Source just ran past me. They have even more angels, which is pretty crazy. Do I... How? I would be giving him her implosion. I kind of have to stop this. And then go back to this town again. Foolish source. Oh, hey, they had wins. That's pretty interesting. With a foolish source, I can simply position my troops. Oof, Rampart's taking a big hit. I guess since they hasted, I will be doing counter cast of slowing. I'll do like a big 2-for-1. I guess I need to hit the angels with my high tech units. This is pretty good. Actually, we're gonna go for the 3-for-1. Break the ballistic. And yeah, since we don't have enemy dead. Actually, the second town also didn't spawn enemy dead, which is pretty sad. Right, yeah, that's the case. Then I guess I can delete all of these in a single cast, so why not? Unfortunately, they also deleted. Dragons. 3-for-1 is like always a good deal. All 3 actually got annihilated. Cool. Sosha actually fought. She stayed to fight there, which is interesting to me. But anyway, we can reach that town in the next turn. That's pretty good. Then here, oh no! Fiur, what have you done? You've run forward and backward for so long that you've you left your town open. I guess we would rather have one big stack here. I guess we have to try this. There is a hero there now. Ooh, actually we win. And the towers shoot the hellhounds first. That's pretty good as well. Then I need to like eliminate things with the magic. Well, these guys will always be shooting. Well, mostly always shooting. And yeah, now the Sultans are going to be taking quite a beating for this. Do you reach? Okay, you don't. That's pretty good. Wait, then didn't I have like a fireball? Okay, that doesn't count as a damage totally. I think I have to keep rolling, otherwise if I go outdoors, there is a risk that they don't follow me outdoors. A bit better than the AI result with, right? We can penetrate through his magic. Oh, ooh. I guess I have to go indoor. Okay. Then Fiur. I mean, would you be able to defend this against Khal? Maybe. If I buy you your own personal gem. Oh no. That sounded wrong, but your personal assistant comes with some, like, 2 archers. Sounds pretty sad, actually. Dillo Ranch. If we had a free hero slot, maybe that would also be interesting. So, advanced estates. I guess we could disband Mr. Mullock. That's right, Mr. Mullock. We don't need you. The game design is finished. dismissed Mr. Game Designer Man. I don't know why, but that's funny to me. Then I do this, like that. Okay, we have another decent stack now. I think this is fine. Can't see how Gem is not gonna be like attacked now. Erdemon, yeah, Erdemon can go get some experience for like a level up or two. Ooh, but we need to let Ignissa through first, I think. We can let Ignissa sit in this town, and Erdemon can go here for 1000 XP. Then... Ayden, I guess we're buying the portal summoning. Better late than never. 6 armadillos. I feel like I'm getting trolled. Trolled by the game for that. A maneuver I made. I mean, sure. An army less good. Monair. Some beating down Dalton. Then here, I can grab some gems. Always need those. And cult. Cult. Do this. Do that. Leaving these behind, and I guess we're also taking a tent. Right, cult is like level 4. Maybe this is level 2, so yeah, of course cult is like slightly stronger stats. Anyway, we also want to position these. Oh man, but imagine playing Necropolis and not having enemy dead. I do actually think we can probably defeat the Silor with this army, so... And yeah, cult can definitely also get like a +1 level. +1 level. Ferry over the army. Maybe actually Thunar can also TP and then go for this town. Give some units over to Fiur. I didn't check if I can build anything useful. This is a pretty decent defense, but I'll still do it myself. Oh wait, we don't have any mana. Yeah, I didn't lose any psychic elementals, which is a bit surprising to me, considering the AI is like actively focusing them. But then again, yeah, healing is pretty strong. That's pretty good. Ooh, blue can reach glorious victory. Walking Dead against Corks. Easy win for the Walking Dead. 7 Walking Dead. I'm actually... Oh yeah. Oh no, there's more than 7. Still though, we'll take the result. Corks defended against, easy peasy. That's pretty funny, I'm gonna say. Anyway, here, take the gems. Anyway, here. Dalton, also Tyrus, a surprisingly strong hero. Cassiopeia Christian, we can get somebody in the town. Okay, head over here. Ayden. Logistics, sure, logistics. Doesn't help much because we're on a swamp, but still. Feels good to have logistics. Then actually we need... Yeah, we need the Fiur to be like out and about. Then, who is this? Pyre, what are you doing? You're interfering with my business. Actually in my way, imagine that. In mass case, then I think even the AI would be like with enough at beating down everyone and everything, right? Okay, then Lake Watch. There is no lake here, but I guess that is a lake. But yeah, we can take the town. What is a victory? Focus down the skeletons for some reason. Don't have a chain, don't have anything that is like splash damage besides this. This is like not the intended result. I guess I can do that. I don't want the explodey boy to like explode quite yet. Perhaps we should block the exit. Oof. Well, yeah, the thing I didn't want to happen happened. And to be fair, I didn't do anything to prevent it. Anyway, we want the door to be open and we want this guy to heal back to full. And then I had how many? I had the 16 Vampire Lords, so we can save one. Brother got the best suck of his life. One imp. Ooh, Grail is here. Don't need to look for a Grail anymore. Cool thing. Now we have +2 morale. Except we don't. Anyway, can't really go back quite yet. No need to look for obelisks because the Grail has been found for us. I don't think anybody is here. And what do I do? I need to give Fiur some troops and then I need to like head to this direction. Essentially. I guess we could deposit some heroes indoors. Let's we're probably not gonna be using that anyway. Fiur, I guess Jem can catch up to you in a little while. Earth magic, hell yeah. There's a Deemer here. What? Why is there a Deemer here? Maybe defend if I had the town, but without the town is gonna be pretty difficult, especially, bro, Deemer. What are you doing here? I guess actually maybe I will do the Giga Chat move and walk past him. Try to lure him away from attacking my town, and there's the cove down here. Okay, that might actually work out. I have a lot of gold, should be spending that, but how do I spend it effectively? Have some troops to buy out here, maybe we can build a Manticore lair, but that's like gonna be a waste of money because I don't think that's ever gonna be a big stack. Could buy the tower troops, we could buy the tower mage guild. Should probably, just for safety reasons, have 7 stacks in these other towns. Can't do much here, can't do much here, can't do much here. We could buy an angel, but I think we should opt for another level 5 mage guild, and the closest one to that is actually the dungeon, right? Yep. Closest to that is indeed the dungeon. Oh, hi, Alkin. Ah, Fiur has attracted the Deemer, and he has the Ring of Oblivion. I can't really do much. I can, like, bolt him once, and then pay him some money to run away. And Tyrus here, but thankfully the castle towns are actually pretty far away from each other, otherwise we would be dealing with the absolute menace. Oh wait, they're protected. Protect, that's illegal. Still, -1 for you. I don't wanna... I wanna save Cult. I mean, I wanna save Fiur, so yeah, too bad for Monair here. Celestial Necklace of Bliss, actually some gold piles, pretty good. Alright, so I do think that... I mean, yeah, for Tyrus is like a main hero fight. Indeed. Need to buy back this man over here. Then gem. What can you do? I guess gem can like run around, blissfully unaware of her surroundings. And then 1,000 experience that everybody craves in the dungeon town. 3 education. I'm in a bit of a jam, you see. Used to be a bounty hunter, but those days are behind me now. Oh my god, this guy predicted bounty hunters. Got hired to take care of some baddies hanging around a green obelisk up on the magic plains northwest of here. But when I saw what I was up against, well, let's just say retirement suddenly seemed like a mighty fine idea. Got paid up front with some sweet mercury, my personal favorite. So if you could clear out those troublemakers from the obelisk, also predicted the fact that the bounty hunters will need mercury to build their dwelling. So if you could clear out those troublemakers from the obelisk, the rewards all yours. Consider it my way of passing the torch, or the mercury as it were. Cavaliers. But yeah, these cavaliers are like defeated, right? Yeah, they... Hold up, wait, no. They don't exist yet, they don't exist anymore because there was something behind in the AI. It doesn't know how these quests work. Alrighty, so... We're trying to chase down Mr. Elor with Mr. with Mr. Cult. Then Ayden here. Well, he has a balance. I mean, there's not gonna be doing anything much, right? Ignis. Fire elementals. I guess actually we have the money, we can like do this. We can actually buy out all these fire elementals. Are they? No, they're 6 speed. Take them to the town. Try to upgrade them. Alright, so we have to do a few things. We have what? We have access to 3 town portals. I don't really see any magic wells. Oh, hold up. Scratch that idea. We go through Death's Wisdom first. This is the town where we are going to be converting these as well. So this is a skeleton now. Okay. In this town we are going to be... Yeah, basically depositing... No, actually, are we giving... What are we giving away to Mr... What units do we have? I guess we can have whatever units, so we can just pass these elementals plus undeads over to Cult, right? Then, very important that we don't mess up the next VP. Alright, so, Mr. Passes. I guess, yeah, we can just swap this and then we can finally use the army with morale. I do actually think the +2 speed very much helps these, and also then in that case I'm going to be giving you this. Alright, so then we have a very good, very juicy army, and we have a bunch of trash here. We can go to Chill River. A river that chills. Okay, fine, the armadillos are a bit of mean, but we can make them with the skeletons. And also, hold up, we have like another level 4 magic available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My man was a time traveler. I'm playing a map by a time traveler who predicted. Ooh, Chain Lightning, we have a good spell. Alright, so, we double Thunar's normal spell points, right? Except for the fact that I kind of want to cast this. There is a town here, down south, and there is a town here. Besides these two towns, besides these 2 towns, there's nobody else who can contest this. No nasty terrain, no nothing like that. And also, let's cast Visions for the style points, but anyway, we can do this. So, what army do I want now? Could get a bunch of these elementals. Can't upgrade them. But still, 16 of them is like a big fine stack. 16 elementals. I guess then we're going to this town first, right? Bloom bed. Upgrading a few creatures into skeletons. I guess we're taking the... Even so the tower has some troops. Sure, I guess I will just use like a big stack from the town. Go to Cantif. If you can do it, if you can't, then if. As they say. Once again, this is fine, so cult. Hi for the second time. Now your army is legit unbeatable. I don't actually think the one dragon is too impactful. Lowers enemy morale, but it's like not that useful. Plus we can also upgrade him. So, Fiur. I think, yeah, delete the Singam out of existence and then we don't really care if Torso takes the town from you, because you can take it back in glorious victory. Earth magic, cool. And then we have, what, 4 portals. So we go here. Could have picked up even more Confi troops, imagine that. I guess we can take this from the Rampart, and I guess we're going for troops. Very reasonably priced army. Of course, the first priority. 4 sultans, I don't feel like they're worth it, so I could go... No, not this town. Go here. But actually I'm feeling like Tower. Tower is gonna be the... be-all, end-all. Plus we have an artifact merchant here. Could have gotten like a sword. Anyway. Nagas. Very powerful, actually, this time. Unironically powerful. These are skeletons. I'll actually go like half necro army. This will be skeletons. We have... Yeah, we do have the golems there. Golems are kind of fine as a supplementary stack. And I guess these guys are just going to be shooting. On balloon bed. Thank you for those. Thank you for all the wonderful... Hold up, we're trying to convert them. I want to test something, but it's going to be funny. If you convert the dragon... Oh, you can't convert it into a skeleton. Okay, cool. I was thinking, because I remember in Shadow of Death I accidentally like converted a dragon into a skeleton. Like Bone Dragon, it's just a regular skeleton because it light you. I am heavily against AI. It causes intense water waste and environmental distress. And also by using it, you train something that will eventually take every human job on the planet. Tens of thousands of people in 2025 alone lost their jobs today. Brother just started like a rant against AIs. I don't know what caused this. Nova Soul just became unhinged without provocation. But I also don't really like AIs. Programmers, web designers, retail workers, artists. So this isn't some kind of virtuous signaling BS. I am being serious and very concerned about this. Right now, as we speak, YouTube is filled with music channels with thousands of subscribers. Actually, my dad is like one of those, but except he doesn't have thousands of subscribers. He has like 120, I think. And he does it like... He actually likes the music that he generates. And he just puts like pictures that match the image. He's generating those pictures as well. And putting it so they match the background. And they upload AI-made songs only. People won't listen to my stuff even more now. It's not a rant. You mentioned AI use a while ago. I literally tagged you. Yeah, but when was that? In what context? I have a memory of a goldfish, apparently. Anyway, I think we should use these skeletons. I guess, like, I hope this AI doesn't magic out on me. Nova Soul. Ah, you see, I am against AI. Alright, here. Can't move anymore. Have a make fast unit. Day 7. Anyway, we can probably beat this virus. Let's end the turn. I wonder if this is Red's last hit, no? Elor? Gem is under attack by Torsaur. His ballista is taken away from him. No wonder he's so aggressive outside of his natural comfort zone. Oh, we're gonna let the gem die because I don't want her blocking a Tavern Hero slot. Alright, Month of the Gremlin. We just bought Gremlins. They came back to have vengeance on me. Yeah, maybe artillery I could clear something, but I don't. Oh, learning. Learning is good for leveling up states, like speed leveling states, but it didn't happen. We got even more armadillos from the random. The portal is trolling and it knows it. 70 pikemen. Hello, that's like a stack. A very good stack from Thin Air just appeared. Okay, then, Cult. Cult is still chasing. Will we fight the 20 Jotuns? That's like not even worth the experience. Then, Ignis. Then. We'll buy the second Mr. Game Developer Man. There is a scenario where you have to play a Zip in one of the first Horn of the Abyss single player scenarios, so I'm also excited for that. After Generous Tip, the Barkeeper whispers a sequence of magical portals surrounding the loop interfere with the casting of Dimension Door spell. Aha, so Dimension Door is not available. I do like the fact that the map maker actually told us that. Anyway, didn't build a treasury here, that's pretty sad. So, Fiur. Ready to bully Thorasaur. Sorry, Thorasaur, I'm fast. And that's your problem. Let's be unhinged with the elementals and just melee. Then here, if we want, but yeah, we can't get to both of them. Oh no, we could have gotten both of them. Can we still get one of them? Okay, we can just attack here. Wait, the skeleton can reach the zealot. Thorasaur, get out of my game. Deleted him. I have a feeling there's gonna be a big shower in the middle there, and actually the shower is worse against higher tier creatures, so as much as I hate it, I have to put them together. Then here, upgraded skeletons. Do I have any like big? Oh yeah, I have a big mage gold weapon ready to be built. I'm not a big fan of AI either, but yeah. Really, I mean, my opinion of AI has improved, even though AI has actually made my life worse. I do see the potential in it. Dimension, what do you... Tavern, oh, the barkeeper, what are you... This barkeeper needs to be, like... executed. Executed, brother. Brother's lying to me, flat out. Just, like, told a lie. Anyway, we'll do this. We'll take the double mana. We will go back to here. We will upgrade the skeleton. Like a very long way to upgrade it. Barkeeper lied to me, I can't believe that. Anyway, then Pyres. I actually do think it's more beneficial to I just like movement point wise to like be in your face. You fool, you have almost they win. Well, I guess I don't have any good army left. Could slow them. I don't have any real archers. Yeah, I don't really benefit from slowing. I guess I will nuke her specialty unit. Though actually she's pretty strong. Then, let's be a coward and attack a unit. Can't fight back. Shoot the angel, maybe heal it a little bit. Ooh, slow. Really? Cool. Mr. Crusader actually as well. Now I feel like I shouldn't have used my mana board. Just gonna get rid of our specialty unit. And I got rid of Mr. Summoner Man. Then this guy has no melee, so we can like melee the angel. Damn it. Okay, then actually, the fact that I'm slowed down, you know what? I will haste up now. Sure, we'll do this. Move everybody to the other side. Another one. Actually, the Magi are making the casting cheaper, which is pretty good. Delete him. No melee penalty brawler fight. Then another one. And then we probably have to attack the Griffin now. Fires runs away. Expected cowardly encounter. Anyway, we can go like here. DD. Aha, they all have almost nothing. And then I can restore my mana in the town. They... what? Skeleton? That's the biggest priority in your shooting list. Then we can even get something like something like zip. Oh no. Reduce the zip to a thing. From a living being anyway. Sanya, not interesting. Anyway, Sanya, you will have to fight the zip to get to me. Then actually the bird is like the fastest thing I can potentially get, so we'll buy a few castle troops. Just to have some stacks open. And yeah, Fiur will be able to probably go and get this town as well. I think actually the town was like... oh yeah, the town is like here. So then, we still only have like 3 AIs left. Well, Blue Cirrus abandoned him and he's banished from this land. Talk about... 3 Death Ripple. Talk about 3 opponents left and yeah. Bro, Death Ripple. Can you believe that? Ooh, pink. What are you doing here? And speed. Wait, actually they're gonna be moving first. I don't want to have all of them outdoors in that case. What would be interesting is a challenge map fight where you have to specifically delete one of your troops so you can resurrect them. Like through the castle. I mean, resurrect them in the first turn, basically, so... oh wait, there's this object. Double mana. Can't believe that I didn't see that before. That's what I'm gonna be going. But here we have another side library. The side here is not good, in my opinion. Like, the outer rings of the fairy ring are not good because it's snow. You're kind of like relying on having pathfinding, and if you don't have pathfinding, which my main hero doesn't have, and if you don't have fly, which my main hero doesn't have, you're just very slow. And also this dragon is like passable by. How many opponents do we still have? We have 3 opponents left. I kind of want to finish the map, but I also kind of want to go for a bathroom break, so I don't, you know, have to hold it in. Anyway, I need to like scan the map using the legendary spell of View Air. Alright, so green, 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 3 green, oops, didn't mean to hit the mic. 3 of green's heroes, and then where is red located at? Red is there. I have to defend the Inferno town. Have to defend the Inferno town and then have to attack those. There is like somebody's there basically, but I guess we are buying everything we can over here, so we would be like, ooh, Brissa's back. A long time ago. He was in our kingdom. But then actually she was the first hero that died in my kingdom. She valiantly sacrificed herself. So I could actually I don't have something like this. So yeah, valiantly sacrificed herself so I could take out Teal's main hero. Which is actually pretty noble thing to do. Go to Death's Wish. I could also just defeat Red. We need like, yeah, a little bit of troops here. And I guess Cult is like going back here, but actually we're going like this. I hate this so much, but we have to do this because the other was the green hero. Could cause some trouble. And I don't want the tent to be like demolished. In fact, hold up, we can basically cluster everybody together so everybody can help each other out. Okay, this is Mr. Skeleton. Should have left like a space to hit for the Minotaurs. Didn't, but I guess it's still fine. I guess we can also shield here. It is Deemer. Alright, I think we can finish the map in like a few minutes, but I want to go for a quick bathroom break if you guys don't mind. Not like you have a choice. So yeah, I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Won't be long. Trust me. And then we can actually finish the map. Alrighty, one very quick bathroom break later. So, yeah, let's go to this town. That's wisdom. Then, I don't really need anything, right? Well, army for 4 different towns, they're not gonna be too happy. Actually, we do have the morale artifacts, so scratch that idea. I guess I could get like a few units that are slightly better than here. Not visited this. I think I need to defeat Adelaide with the mana that I have at the moment. Skeletons, I guess that's my power stack at the moment. And then, actually she has quite a few archers, I guess we just haste up as our first move. Dealing with these automatons will be really good. I can deal with them immediately so there's like no problems with them exploding. I have to deal with that, have to deal with this, I guess. Ooh, frostring, what? Double damage, okay. And then, Mr. Mammoth. More Mammoth. What a tanky unit you are. I'll still blast you. Another frostring, okay. Ring Vitality. Pink has been vanquished, okay, that's good. Then we can visit this side of the magic spring. Then we can go over to Gelare, right? Or we could actually go, well, Deemer is here. I guess we would be rather defeating the different opponents. So here we can get some other units as well. Oh, it's more demons maybe. That's thing number 1. And then Sultans are pretty good, right? Don't really need to spend 220 gold anywhere else. So, 1, 2. Actually, maybe is this connecting? I think this is connecting, so I kind of wasted a bit. Yeah, a few move points for nothing. But anyway, oh, my man actually has advanced tactics, so I couldn't quite reach him immediately. This army is also quite reasonable. I guess I would just chain, right? Slow. You can play it this game, and actually I will haste up afterwards. It's quite mighty though. But not mighty enough. My man was carrying 2 birds, and actually 2 eagle eye items, and Ladybird of Luck. Red has been vanquished, okay. And that's that, and then we can go to... what was that name? Crone's Prayer. What an interesting town name. Oh, hi, Brissa. I will give you the silver ring, which style points. Then we can fight the Deemer, right? I think Fiur will be able to, yeah, take the town. But maybe I want to leave like 12 mana, just in case they are very far away from the town. Actually, I get to move first. Okay, good. So, we get to move first. I guess we'll just haste up. Somebody still has that interesting ring. No shower from Deemer. Curious. Oh, he runs away. Cowardly Deemer, what are you doing? And unfortunately not able to finish it in this turn. I wonder if I maybe TP'd back there and then attacked Deemer with Brissa. I would have to DV here twice. Still though. Our last opponent, Green. Not looking good for him, has more wooden ore than I do. Let's hope he doesn't build a victory out of that. Anyway, here, another obelisk, which is like pointless by this point because because the grail has been dug out. Then, I guess we can move one last time with all of my heroes. Flag, like, the last bits and pieces of the map. Do, like, I guess, like, do artifacts increase your score? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Try to, like, pick them up. That's the helmet that we didn't get to use. And then Valisk, Lamau. And then Meres, so probably the last battle of the map. Would be really cool. Can I, like, maybe make it with Thunar here? Thunar without mana. Doing the final battle. I feel like that actually would be pretty cool. So I built a pretty good main hero. I did like Thunar. Actually we were kind of starting out very slowly without the estates. And actually, you know what, I will even use the army that carried me throughout the most of the game. We remember the real ones. Into the battle artifacts though. And we don't need, nobody has luck here, so yeah, we don't need that. But 5 skeletons, 40 skeletons, okay, that's that. Luck again. Okay. Yeah, very quickly. Let us see our towns, our beautiful starting town, never built into, like, high tier anything. Really? The second town, which actually sprawled. The dungeon town also looking pretty good, never built them, and the cores don't have a purpose to build them, now that you can get the dragons without them. This town, relatively well built. The tower, I should have built maybe the mage guild here, because you get like an extra. This town, and then the towns that the AI has built up quite a bit. Yeah, Brissa. And then of course the Grail town. And then, yeah, Cloudy Peak. So there were indeed 3 castles, but other than that, only 2 Necropolises and 2 Ramparts, and then most of the towns were, like, different. 2 cove? No, 1 cove. So yeah, I was a bit worried in the beginning when I saw the fact that we would have, like, 3 castle opponents, that they would, you know, merge the armies together, but it didn't look like that, and yeah, the map looks like this. So, let us finish this a glorious victory. Oh. This isn't even the final fight. What a bait. Oak Pyre. How dare you bait me with a fake final fight? Skeleton Hating Club, what is this? Oh, and I don't have that much mana. Hold up, wait, what am I gonna be doing? Be casting like... too cheap, I guess. Nothing than those. So they would have incentive to come outdoors. And we should be shooting indoors. The snake is gonna block everything. Too bad. Oh, the skeleton didn't hit. And then let's bless up the ones who carried us in the early game. Green has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. And my rank is a magic elemental. That's actually pretty funny. my rank is a creature from my town, and actually because I was slinging spells, well, I was using a fair bit of spells, and what is interesting about this map to me is the fact that despite there being many towns in the fairy ring, or in the Pixie Loop, why do I call it the fairy ring? I guess that's because there's an objective called the fairy ring in Heroes 3, so I'm kind of like thinking about that. But yeah, in this map, the Pixie Loop, many towns, but you don't get to restore your mana too often. You have like a bunch of rough terrain, so you don't really get to like move that far away. Anyway, this map was pretty interesting, and yeah, kind of reminiscent of this reminded me like of a map from Armageddon's Blade, single scenarios, if that makes sense. This is kind of like, it felt kind of like a map that the original developers would make. It didn't have that many stat boosting buildings, it didn't have that many artifacts, had a lot of towns, had like a lot of mines, had like objectives that have questionable value, had some like creature banks not creature banks, but like resource banks. But once they're run out, you kind of have to just go with the army that you have, so conserving army is pretty important, and then building into those high tier spells is also important. So yeah, I will very quickly load the game, and we will check the Pixie Loop. We will check out how the map looks like from turn 1. I think I basically saw everything, but maybe I missed something interesting in the middle. Alright, so like this. And I also want to check the borders. We got a free artifact from peasants. And actually we can check the quests. I suppose we can check all of them. Yeah, the magic alleys. This is probably gonna be the source of the pencil for it. And then here, gunslingers. And yeah, we didn't get the Quester's gloves. 10 gems, okay. Thanks for squashing those annoying critters. I'm off to hunt down my poor abandoned boots. Here are the gems, I promise. Don't spend them all in one place. So don't use it for the 3 of knowledge. Sure. Then here, score cores. And then these were over here. Ah, great job booting those scoundrels. Now I can visit my friend without hearing his endless whining. Here's the sofa I promised you. Then, Orange. What is Orange up to? Who didn't see this little artifact? What is Orange quests? Oh yeah. Man didn't want to fight mammoths. Too tough for him. And wait, hold up, that's... But basically, I think the Grail was somewhere here, right? I guess we can also check, but finding all the Busk piece is gonna be a bit problematic. Mercury, and I think this is the other 4 are gonna have the mirror resources. Probably, right? Yeah, I think everything is gonna be mirrored. Then here, this magic ring, quite a big deal. And stockpile, which we didn't go for because I kind of forgot it existed. Then what a boring scholar there. Very, very boring scholar indeed. Then I think everybody gets like a scholar, and I think these are like fully random. Yeah, the 4 rings. So yeah, you're supposed to be contesting the town with one of your AI neighbors, or with one of your neighbors, and then one of you is usually about, I think one of you is, you know, gonna eliminate the other, and end with exactly 3 towns, not about 3 towns, but like exactly 3 towns. I'm actually curious what was here. In the university logistics, brother, that's very good. Fire magic, which I can buy in the university, but if I didn't have a conflux, I could maybe consider that. Diplo and scouting would be like wasteful. You scoundrels. You let the others through, and then of course here in the middle, some stats. the level 6 dwelling. Then here we had a wisdom witch hut. But yeah, basically, and then like one dragonfly hide. But yeah, relatively, I'm kind of surprised that was like one of the first ones to go to the middle. Then here, actually hold up Celestial Necklace, Library, Shield, and Titan's Cuirass. So basically those are the only relics. You only get 3 relics? Well, you get the library, this is technically like sandals. But yeah, 3 relics. So yeah, this map was like very poor in the artifact department. I guess, is this technically a relic? I think it is. Some other artifacts are technically like, also like I think the shield is like actually probably a major class artifact, now that I think about it. But yeah, kind of like not that good. The artifacts spawned, very few of them were available, and the terrains, so like the swamp actually is kind of like stalled out the map. I was very able to quickly, I was very quickly able to, you know, defeat teal, then went for purple, orange got defeated by purple, so then I had half the map, and basically by that point, unless the 2 castle players, unless one of them defeated the other, and then they had like a big, you know, castle army merge, I think then that would be like maybe troublesome, but that didn't happen. Like a double player of the same town. So yeah, I just bulldozed through them. Interesting little map, cute little map, design-wise. Has some map art. So yeah, this was the Pixie Ring. And that's gonna be it for today. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this map as much as I did. Yeah, kind of reminiscent to one of those Armageddon Blade maps. It feels like it fits right in, you know? If somebody hadn't played before, they would look at this map and they would be like, yeah, this is like an interesting map. That kind of fits in. They wouldn't you know that it is not in the base version of the game. Not available in the base version of the game, that it is a custom map. But yeah, anyway, I'll yeah, just head off. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a good stream. I enjoyed the game. I'm happy to play with Conflux finally sometime. I was kind of like, I didn't want to play them much in Restoration of Wrathia and Armageddon's Blade. In Armageddon's Blade, Conflux is pretty powerful, so I was kind of saving them from for the Shadow of Death and Horn of the Abyss maps. The Shadow of Death maps didn't really need them either. So yeah, now in the Horn of the Abyss, I'm gonna be playing them more liberally. Liberally? Yeah, that's the word I meant. I'm gonna be playing them more often for sure. So yeah, you're gonna be seeing a few Conflux games here and there. I'll try to like play, now there's like 12 towns, so it's like a bit problematic to play all of them, like you know, one after the other. But yeah, I'll try to have some diversity. For example, if we get, like, so we don't get the same town 2 or 3 times in a row. I think I can do that, but yeah. Thank you for watching. I was Gus273. I hope you enjoyed this one, and I will see you in the next one, whenever that might be. And yeah, the end stream button is loading, so I'm kind of stalling, but it is what it is sometimes. Oh boy, don't tell me my web browser has crashed. That would be very unfortunate. Well, anyway, how's life? Oh, it loaded. Okay. Well, thank you for watching, and I will see you. And that's gonna be that. Right?